Hello, everybody. It's that time again. I am back and ready to play some games. Look at all these games we played behind me, everybody. I played every single one of these. This is literally hundreds of games. This takes 5 minutes to go all the way around, by the way. That's how many games we played here on stream. Feel free to put a 1 in the chat if you can see it, hear me. I am multicasting right now to both YouTube and to Twitch. I appreciate you all coming in and hanging out. Again, feel free to put that 1 in there so I know everything's working. I'm not talking to myself, though. That wouldn't be the first time I've done that. But you know, usually you're the only one who listens. Everybody else has a problem. They don't. They have a listening problem. We're going to play some Starfield, everybody. Now, we have upgraded our Starfield and got our Outposts going, which means that we're going to be able to take it to a whole nother level tonight where we can go through and upgrade all of our settlements, and we're going to tear a bunch of it down. We're going to bring it all back up again. We're going to upgrade it all. We're going to have the greatest time. I know I'm going to have the greatest time. I'm going to take you guys along on the journey with me. Pretty excited about it. Again, we're playing our first full playthrough here in the very hard mode. We're going to do a mega run where we do all the quests and all the stuff. Just have a great time going on the journey. So settle in, everybody. It's going to be a great night tonight. Let's go ahead and show some love in the chat. There's Rotisserie G. What up, Rotisserie G? Thanks for coming in and hanging out there. I appreciate you all. Appreciate you coming in, showing that love big time. And again, we're just going to get right into it. Big time over here. It's LIT TV coming in, showing some love. What's up? Thanks for coming in, hanging out. Always appreciate everybody in the stream. I don't know. I'm excited to get started, everybody. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to dive right in. Let's go. All right, everybody. Now, remember, I am on my first full playthrough. So remember to tell me nothing. Tell me nothing. No tips, no suggestions, no ideas. I appreciate it. I know you're trying to watch my back. I appreciate y'all. But remember to tell me nothing because I want to discover it. Discovery is one of the greatest parts of any game, and I want to discover it as I go along. Now, if I do say, chat, tell me this thing, then it's okay. Then it's cool. Then it's cool big time. But let's get into it, everybody. Right now, we are currently level 16. Let's check in on how much cash we've made so far. 1.1 million credits. Right down there, making that big money. Of course, we've got our traits, the kids stuff, where we get to see our parents from time to time. It's so awesome. Our dream home, of course, that we've already paid off with a 125K credit mortgage. And, of course, Taskmaster, which should actually, whenever damage below 50%, all crew cost twice as much, but it should restore them back to full health. So that's going to cost me a lot of cash when I hire people, but right now, it doesn't cost me anything because they're just all my companions. So, pretty easy to get a lot of companions pretty quickly in the game. Now, of course, we're standing on my awesome cargo ship, and you can see I got just a smidge of resources. just a teeny bit. And a whole lot of titanium right there. Like 3 grand in titanium. Now, we want to take this stuff from here and stack it up tremendously at our primary location. Now, right now, we're at our aluminum and helium outpost. And so we're going to go right to work, everybody. The best time to get something done, it's got a right away.
Charm to it.
It does have a charm to it, doesn't it? Look at those cool. It looks like the thing out of Close Encounters way out there. Oh, and there goes my ship. Away it goes. Oh, it's a beautiful day to take a quick tour, too. Let's go. Let's take it. Oh, and we didn't even get locked out today. How nice is that? Look at this. Okay, so what we did last time was we got our big commercial extractors upgraded. We got to our very first level of outposting. You're like, Kismet, no way. You built this all without any points into outposting? You know it. You can do it right from the very beginning of the game, as I have proven. I've also got to commerce number 4 at the beginning of the game by level 5. Persuasion level 3, level 4, very hard to get to because there's not that many persuasion quests that I've run into. Maybe I'm going down the wrong line. Don't tell me. We'll run into them naturally as we go along. Also, research methods all the way to rank 4. Weapon engineering, rank 4 as well. Now, just getting into our outpost engineering. We can get superior, then cutting edge modules, and then, of course, 50% fewer modules over here. Now, I don't know if getting 50% fewer resources is really that useful. I really want to get more Outpost modules, and if I only need to get to rank 3 to get all of the Outpost modules, and this is just getting me making use of less resources, then that actually probably is not my best rank up. I would probably, if I was doing Outposts, go over here to Outpost Management, because then I could have additional cargo links, and then additional robots, and I can assign additional crew. And then Outpost Extractors produce twice as fast. Ooh, that's a good one right there. You're going to be drowning in resources. I'm already drowning in resources, everybody. And, of course, we have boost pack training and security. Now, I'm going to be coming back to, of course, the tech tree, which I really like. I'm going to get into piloting and then, building out my ships and all sorts of fun stuff in there. We'll get into all of that later on. But, again, we're just early game. Now, what I want to do, at least for me, it's early game. You can see I have a whole sea of items that I have built here, and all of these items, other than the power itself, is pretty obsolete, and I think we could probably optimize it way better. Now, the whole entire thing I do with my outposts is I find a way of first prioritizing, right? So I prioritize which resources I need to keep improving and enlarging the size of my outpost. So those are in my settlement overseer, which I will put in the chat for you all right over here. You're welcome to go check it out, copy, paste it, use it for yourself. Right here, you can see these are all my level ups and why I leveled them up and what they do. And the reason why I did them was in that order. Of course, the commerce, so I can buy for 20% less, sell for 25% more. That's a huge amount, everybody. Even though it does reduce your value of items. So if you have a $100,000 ship and you go to sell it, guess what? It's only going to sell for $1,000 because they greatly reduce the transaction rate. I don't even know why they put it at 100,000. Why didn't they just say 1,200? I guess that would seem too unrealistic, I guess, but it's still dumb that it reduces it to 12%. But it doesn't do that in Fallout 4. It's 1-to-1 in Fallout 4. You buy for this, that's how much the value is. That's pretty cool. Pretty much. Well, some of it reduces, but you get the idea. When you buy and sell, the amount of caps that you sell are the amount of caps that come back. Now, they actually do that part in there, but they don't greatly reduce the value by 12%. That is a massive reduction in there. They do that in Fallout 76, by the way. They do massively reduce the amount of caps that you get if you buy something from the vendor. So if I buy something from the vendor that's like 10,000, well, guess what? It goes down to like 1,000 as well. So that means that the vendor will only have 1,000 caps usually if it was the same ratio as Starfield. And then instead of having, 100,000 or 10,000 or whatever you did. And Fallout 4 doesn't do that. If you go in and you buy something for 5,000 caps, guess what? That vendor's going to have 5,000 caps on them. And then you could get that 5,000 caps back by trading some other items like purified water or something like that. Now, in Fallout 76, it actually is more like a 20% reduction as opposed to Starfield, which is like a 12%, right? It's really low in that ratio. So if you buy something for 100,000 and you say, oops, I bought this wrong thing, or let's say 10,000. You bought this wrong thing for 10,000 and you say, oh, I want to sell it back to the vendor. Guess what? You just lost $9,000 right like that in that instant. And there's no way of fixing it. There's no way of going back unless you reload your game. So be very careful when you're buying and selling. Very, very careful. Okay, and again, what I did is I identified which are the top elements that I need to start with right here. And then, so these are the ones: aluminum, helium, iron, copper, water, nickel, cobalt, tungsten, lead, dysprosium, beryllium, silver, and titanium. All of those ones are the ones that are your base components for your storages, for your extractors, for your cargo links, all of that stuff. And of course, there's a bunch of other stuff mixed in there that you need when you are building out your outposts. But those are the ones we can start with, and we can only have 8 outposts. So the maximum amount of outposts you can have are 8, and these are my 8 right here. The ones that I have are aluminum and helium together. We've got copper and water, iron and water, nickel and cobalt, tungsten, dysprosium, and actual lead. This one actually has a third resource. Let's add a column to the right. There we go. This one has lead. This one is beryllium, which is pretty easy. Just put that over there. We got to go out so we can change the background color. There we go. Reset that. We've got silver and then platinum. Now, see, you want to try to double up as much as you can because you only have 8, and there are way more resources than 8. Even if you double them up and you get 16, that's still way more than you could you could get going. Now, the real ultimate thing is, and this very much reminds me of No Man's Sky, is that you want to try to get as many resources and as high quality, the most amount of those resources each and every base. So, of course, when I go to get some aluminum, I want a big area on that particular spot that I'm taking over that's going to have a lot of aluminum and a lot of helium. And so that is what we're looking for. So how do you see the areas in which you have those things? Now, you can go into your scanner and you can just look, right? You can see the little green edge here. That's telling you where that helium is. But even easier, you can go into your outpost, and I like to use the fly camera because the fly camera is awesome. And then I go in and I act like I'm going to put that extractor down, and we can see where that aluminum is at, right? And so now we can see the aluminum. Hey, Paul, what's up? I really need an emote for that. Tell me nothing. That is a good idea. I need a t-shirt and an emote for tell me nothing. T-shirt and emote. See, I write this stuff down, everybody, but there's only one me, and I do everything. So, it's only so much time in the day. There you go. There we go. So, what we can do is, of course, see that area of helium, and that's the only spot in our entire base, our entire outpost here that has that helium. So, obviously, I don't want to put a thing down right there that's blocking my ability to extract. Now, you can put stuff in between. You can see I've got some storages in there, and I've got the thing all linked to this one storage. So if I want to move that around, I can very easily grab that, and all the links stay linked like this. And, of course, the way you link is you go in and you right-click on it, and then you go to where you want it to go, and then you hit E, and it links it. And so it keeps all that stuff nice and linked. And then also you can see the very easy lines, right? I have all the lines very visually easy to see that it is connected to all the things. And then it goes from here and it goes into this box and then goes to the next one and the next one and the next one. Now, these are the medium level boxes. So I'm assuming there's large boxes. I don't know. I haven't got to that yet. Don't tell me. Remember, tell me nothing. And then I have it splitting in two ways. I have it split one here that's running this international one that's going and coming and going. And bringing resources to this location. Now, what I might want to do is take this thing and move it kind of way out to the absolute edge of my settlement that I can get away with here to maximize the amount of things I can put down. Oh, wow. Actually, we could get that in if we turn it slightly. Oh, that's interesting. See how I turn that ever so slightly and it let me get that in there? Oh. I just learned something. See, if I have it straight, it won't let me do it. But if I turn it just a little bit, so this thing right here was inside the base edge. I love learning new stuff. See, those are my favorite moments, everybody. I just learned that. And so did you. So we just learned a little trick in a way in which we can kind of really sneak that into that edge. Because there's something else way off in the distance, which is doing a little bit of a cut there in the corner. It's cutting into the edge of my base. And thus not allowing it to be completely rounded out. But you can see, if I run my cursor right across that edge, you can see that that little thing in the back needs to be inside the base. Not the actual edge here, that doesn't matter. And that allowed us to really get up across the edge of the base. So again, now I'm try to maximize the space in my base. So the space in my base, so that I can get more stuff in there, right? I want more storage and more resources and more items in there. Now, another thing that I want to do, and that would tell me also, what if I rotated it so it was facing inward? Like this, where that edge is poking off of there. Now, let's see, it's still clipping that edge. And we've got to get that edge to stay in there. I see. Oh, wait a minute. What if we took this? Oh, man, I don't got enough space in here. I don't got enough space to move this around. Okay, let's move this back over here. Now, see, the cool thing is these things all stay connected when you move them. I'm not interrupting the production at all if I'm just moving them around. The second I get rid of them, then it's going to have a problem. But I can move them around all I want. Now, see, this one I could put here in the corner, maybe. What is it that makes it in the thing or not in the thing? That's a good question. So if we go out here and we rotate this backside, could we get, yeah, we could get a little bit more on the corner than we could if we tried, oh no, it's actually the same. Oh, it's a certain distance in on the side. See, look at us learning some things, everybody. It's a certain distance in. So it's a certain distance is where it hits this edge of this platform is what it looks like. Because again, this is the edge of our settlement here. And it's like hitting this top square of that platform. All right, let's test that theory by taking this and sticking this outside. Oh, okay. So my original theory was not right. Okay, so yes, it's got to be within a certain, this definitely has to be in there, but it's got to be still within a certain distance of the actual platform itself. So yeah, and again, we'll just keep seeing how close we can put that to the edge. And the best way to test this is really bad because the movement speed of this, you should be able to hold down Option and then slow it down. You can go into your settings and change it there, but there should be an option to slow it down. Yeah, look at that. Okay, again, I'm going right across the edge. Yeah, I bet you it's right up against this inner edge of that thing. And then you got to have these things inside this element as well. Okay, so that tells me that I want to put these ones more toward the edge. Again, if I turned it this way, yeah, that one's in the way. Hardest thing is getting more room in a already completely thing. Now, another thing that they don't do that they really need to do in this game, everybody, foundations. I don't know who came up with this outpost system, but one of the first thing you'd want to do, and this you could do this in No Man's Sky, you could do this in Fallout 4 and Fallout 76, and you could do it in, oh God, I can list any number of 1,000 games. Satisfactory, Factorio, yada, 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 yada. You would have foundations. And the reason why you put foundations down is so you can flatten out your base. And then you can very easily snap all your stuff to those foundations. I absolutely am stunned that they did not add foundations to the game. That is the basis of all building. Whether it's just a foundation, like you're going to build out your little house, or if you're just going to build a flat base and put stuff on it, or conveyor belts, or manufacturing, or whatever it is, you would want to go in here and flatten this all out with foundations of different levels and then snap them together, fill this whole thing up, and then be able to snap to those foundations all of your particular items. That is the biggest glaring missing thing in here so far. Now, maybe I'm going to get it later. Maybe it'll come up at the end. It should be right at the very beginning, number one. It should be in the first tier if it is in the game. Don't tell me. Tell me nothing. Remember. I just think out loud, everybody. I'm just thinking out loud. What are the issues and what do how can I solve those issues, right? And that's one of my favorite things to do. Oh, look at this. We can get this way over here. Yeah, look at that. Oh, yeah, we're right on the edge of that, too. Let's take a look at that line. Yeah, that line is coming right through. Oh, but it still thinks its way out over here. And see, also you got a round base and a square item. That's a trouble, some problem, right? So you have to rotate it in such an odd way that it's going to go, oh, look at that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's going to go in an awkward thing, but you can see that this goes here. But this is not like this. So we probably want to use that as a template and see what we can get. Ah, see, it moves so far, everybody. You want it to move just a little bit, not like, 4 miles every time you just barely tap the thing. Yeah, no, it don't. Oh, there we go, a little rotation. Yeah, it doesn't like me going out any further than that. But you could just keep nudging this thing. Maybe zoom out. Maybe I'll move a little less. And then check that edge. Yeah, there we go. See, it's cradling the arc of that edge. And that's what we want it to do. We want it to cradle that arc just a little bit. Yeah, look, there's a little bit more out. But, man, if I could just go slower, I could get it right up against that edge. See, that's what you're looking for right there. That's perfectly up against the rotation of the edge. But look at the rest of my base. My base is set up in a different way, right? So that's not good. Now, again, I can put these wherever I want. They don't really have to be perfectly aligned. but it would be nice. What would be a great way of making these way easier? Obviously, you'd want to have the stairwell, the back stairwell, out against the edge of that arc that you're doing. So the arc is here. So we'd want to get this way back here. But it exists, goes across an existing object. Oh, no. No, the arc is... Oh, wow. Look at that, how it dropped down. You see that? That was weird. It dropped down. Now, it's hard for you to see it, everybody, but there is some lines that show you where the edge of your base is. But way off in the distance over there, there's some other item, like a location, baddie's location, that's pushing into this particular base. I would actually consider moving this to one that has more aluminum. But to do that, I would tear this entire base down. And I would do it without a second thought, everybody. I would take the whole thing down. No big deal. Take it down, redo it. But the other thing we want to look at is, where is our aluminum? All right, our aluminum is right here in the center. Maybe we want to go ahead and adjust this in such a way where our aluminum and our helium are not in the center. Maybe we want them to be more on the edge of the base. This way we have more room for all of our other items that we need. Now, also, if there's any of this aluminum outside, away from where this is, I could also see that right now by having my extractor. So I go and zoom all the way out by moving your mouse all the way back like this. And there's no other aluminum here other than that aluminum that's in the center. And you can see that this little red line right here, you can see it comes down and it cuts in. So this is not the best place to have my aluminum thing, right? Now, this is my primary base. This is where all my stuff is, all my loot, all my things going on. But I am never afraid, everybody, of starting a game over or starting an outpost over. You're about to watch some crazy crap right now. You ready? I get my guy to not just jump up and down. Stop jumping up and down. Go forward. Forward. There we go. I was trying to get him to jump forward. He just kept going up and down. Go right down here. And you're like, Kismet, what are you doing, brother? What I'm doing right here is holding down R. If you ever wonder how to take out a base, watch this. Kismet, never afraid, everybody. Boom! Just like that. All of it gotta be gone. Oh, wait, I gotta... What? Oh, I can't remove it if I got crew members assigned here. Okay, fine. Fine. Take away my moment, game. All right, let's reassign some crew members. Okay, who do we got assigned here? Let's go ahead and take Andrea, and we're going to move her to the tungsten mine. We're going to take this engineering bot and assign him somewhere else as well. Oh, I can't assign them anywhere else? Oh, there we go. Tungsten. Let's see. Let's get Lynn Tungsten. Reach the maximum number of crew members. All right, let's get out of there. Let's look at crew again. Crew. Oh, man, this thing is iffy as can all be. Okay, so I can't assign them. I wonder if I can just deconstruct these robots. Let's go see if we can deconstruct these robots so I don't have to deal with them. Let's go. What's up, Baroness? Where's these robots at? Huh. They ran off. They're like, I'm out of here. Okay, so we're going to need another location so we can reassign these peeps. I know just what to do. All right, let's go ahead. Go back over here. And we're going to go to our iron mine. And we're going to have to build a little area over here. How are we going to do that? Because we don't have all the resources. Well, think about it. Okay, so we've got to go over here. And we've got to find ourselves... Man, I always forget which one of these this is. This one. We've got to assign ourselves... I wonder if I could just assign them to the watchtower. That would be awesome. Hydroponic lab. Very cool. We'll get into that one day. We need lead. So we don't have any lead on us right now, but that's okay. We've got this over here. And see, also this kind of sucks. If I was going to put down my This thing, I would put my foundations at the same level. So all this stuff would be up where I'm at, except for the extractors, of course. They would extract from wherever I could, but still, it kind of sucks that you got to go through all of this. But that's okay. We just need a little bit of lead. We just happen to have some in our ship. Now, I have the sound off on purpose so that we don't have to listen to the coming and going of all the ships, because that does wear on you after a while. Let's see. Lead right there. 128. That ought to get us started. So go to my cargo hold, take all that lead, put that in there. And now we're going to use our ship, by the way, as our building materials. So we're going to need to balance all those building materials in there to rebuild what we're trying to do. Now, right now, we're trying to move our things. As we just learned, by trying to take out the whole entire thing, it said, sorry, you can't do that. And so what I want to do is basically reassign some of these people over here. And to do that, I've got to have, a hab. We'll put our hab down. There we go. And then our airlock, put that down. And there we go. And look, I built different modules, which also goes to my outpost engineering, which is another thing that we need to do today. So we're going to add that as well. And then inside this little room over here, we're going to go in and we're going to put put our benches in here. Oh, look at this. Wait a minute. I just saw something new. Compound fabricator. Ooh, we're going to check that out. We unlocked that last time. Man, finding this thing for some reason is so hard. There we go. Crew station. Nickel. All right. So we're going to need some nickel. And out we go. These doors take way too long as well. They should definitely fix them doors. Oh, almost got it. This is also producing my 0 wire. So we're going to revamp all of our outposts today. I'm going to show you how I built it up, and I'm going to show you how I take it to a whole nother level over here as well. So let's go get some nickel. Now, if you notice, I'm storing the resources in my actual ship and not in the cargo hold. Because that makes it so much easier, everybody. So much easier. Let's see. Any nickel here? Oh, I thought I saw something there. There it is, the green stuff. I always forget what the stuff looks like. That's okay. More nickel. Now, do I need that much nickel in there? Probably not. About 100, 200 if you've got a big ship like me. That's more than enough to get you started. And if you need more, you can run back and put more in your ship. I highly recommend getting a ship for the sole purpose of just using it for cargo. Because using your inventory or using your base ship, it's just absolutely not enough. Absolutely not. There we go. Drop that down in there. And then we'll pop back out of here. And we put some of it in our ship, and then the rest of it we just dropped so we didn't fill up our ship inventory. Okay, some nickel. We've got it. And we're going to jump over here. And we're going to floaty float down. There we go. Open up the door. And we're going to try this again. All right, let's get some crew stations in here. So now to put my crew here, I need crew stations. And the second I put crew stations down, and if you notice I haven't really done this very much, I should probably have one of these at every single location, including every other resource, at least even just the base resources, at each and every location. So there we go. Oh, the max amount has been reached. I can only put 3 right now, crew stations, until I get my outpost management up. Then I can have more. But that's what I want to do. I want to go ahead and do that. And then we're going to go to, out of there, we're going to go to our ship and then crew. And then again, we're going to go ahead and get Heller here. Oh, he's already moved. Let's get Lynn and let's move her to the iron mine. All right, there we go. And then we can go ahead and get our other robots here. And they don't want to assign anywhere, so I'm assuming that they just go away if I move them. We've got Vasco with us. Sanitation mini-bot, I can't reassign those, so I'm assuming I either have to take those out or they will go away when I take my outpost away. Now, instead of me going through and removing every little tiny thing and doing all of that stuff, that's going to take way too long. I mean, I would, but there's a faster way. Just take the whole thing out, right? Just remove the whole thing and then start again. Now, when you do that, though, you're going to get all of these resources on your character or on your ship, so keep that in mind. Another smart thing to do before you do anything like that is to remember what you're doing, right? You're like, what do you mean? What am I doing? Like right now, there's a bunch of resources that I'm bringing to this location. What are those resources, right? So what we could do is we can say over here what our output is. And then and let's move this over here. What is our output? And then we're going to go ahead and put a column in on the left. And then input 1, right? And this is going to be output 1. And then we'll have number 2, number 3, number 4. You get the idea. And this I'm going to take out of here. There we go. So what am I inputting at this particular location, right? What am I bringing here to manage all of this stuff? Well, we're really going to get into our outpost here. We're going to note down what we're bringing in, what we're taking out. And I moved these really far away now, so I have to run over here. Let's go over here and check it out. Now, if I'm going to be coming over here and going to these all the time, I would want them to be closer to my primary area, which would be my thing over there. So I would do it. So this is right now, it has incoming of helium, which is not what it wants to do. It actually should be going outgoing helium, which is going to the other part, and then bringing in iron. I just know that because this is typically what I'm managing over here. The other way to know that is to go look at what you have linked, right? So we've got this linked right over here, and it's linked right across to this box. Now, this box over here and all of these boxes are my storage boxes for my iron. Now, I know that because I'm the one that built it, but, you know, it's very easy to forget what you've done and where it goes. We can see there's iron in that box. Now, the new boxes are twice as much, roughly, as these boxes, right? So you got your small storage, you got your commercial storage, and I would imagine the large storage is probably going to be twice as much as that, or maybe 1.5 times. I don't know. Don't tell me. Tell me nothing. And so what we want to do is make a note that we are bringing in iron, and then we're outputting helium, right? Helium. There we go. No, not wrong anyway. Helium. H-E-L-I-U-M. Duh. Sleep apnea, everybody. It sucks. It really sucks. It really sucks bad. All right. Let's go. Put that over there, right over here. All right. Input number 2. And output number 2. Input number 3. And then over this way, we'll go ahead and put input number 3, or output number 3. There we go. And that's for our 3 different connections, right? So our first connection is going to be iron in and helium out. So that it can take that helium and then do some international connections elsewhere. So that's number 1 over here. Let's go over and look at this one. Over here. Run, little guy. Whee! Use that booster. And then now we're over here. Now this one also is just, and the way you can tell is because it only has 2 connections in the front, is also an inner system connection, right? So it's just connecting in this system, not outside into other systems. You can see there's nothing going in or really outgoing. This is really backwards, everybody, the way that it works. But this is the outgoing, meaning that I'm sending in that to there and then sending that out. And then the incoming is on this side. Most of the time when you're doing incomings and outgoings, the incoming would be on that side, and the outgoing would go on this side. That's just me. But this is really what's going out over here. And then this is what it's bringing in. Now, it's actually not bringing anything in. Right now, it's bringing copper in, right? Which is coming from, or it's not, it doesn't have anything going out. It only has anything coming in. So this is bringing copper. So we need to make a note of that. On our second input, this is going to be copper, right? So we know that that's all of our copper stuff. And let's go in also and, you know, make these the same by getting them properly aligned. Yeah, I'm hardcore, everybody. I don't think you're going to see too many people break it down to this point. If you like hardcore gamers, then you're in the right stream, everybody. We don't mess around, everybody. We get way into it. Hey, Banana Bread, what up? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Appreciate all my peeps on YouTube and here on Twitch. What's up? Show Play May. What's up? Thanks for coming and hanging out. Yes, Baroness, my day is going well. I'm having lots of fun. Thanks for the giveaway prize, Summer Barbarian. You're welcome. You're welcome, Gorks. You're welcome for that thing. I'm sorry it took so long. I totally had forgotten. That was my bad, everybody. My bad. Okay, value per. That's value per our actual items. Let's move that off to the side. Now, these are our outputs. So we've got our aluminum and helium. So we've got iron coming in, helium going out in number 1. Number 2, copper. What is our output? Nothing. We're not going to output anything right here. We're not going to take anything back the other way for right now. Now, our third one coming in is actually coming in from a different system. So that's our copper there. And then let's go look at this one over here. Now, the way that you know this one is an inner system one is because it has the fuel box in the back, right? This is where you need to send your helium over here for your cargo link of your inter-system, right? And if you don't know what I mean this. You can go in between these planets with your regular cargo link. But if you want to go from this planet or that system to another system, like in this case Tolman, which is nearby but is a completely different system over here on Tolman 2, you can see that we have a silver mine. So if we want to bring that silver from over there and bring it over here to this area, or we want to bring something from over there and bring it over here, we can totally do that. Now, here's the trick, everybody. You only need to fuel it from one side. You don't have to have the fuel on both sides, just the one side. So I'm telling you the secret of the game right now. So all you need is to put one here where your helium is, and then that will go ahead and link on both sides. Because it's going to fuel this. It's going to give it enough fuel to go there and come back. So you always want to link it from this side where you actually have your fuel. It'll just make it work just that much better. All right, so what is it that we are bringing in to this location from another location? Well, it doesn't show me anything up here, but I can go down here and I can look at my cargo link. I can see it's coming down into that box and it's working its way down. Let's go see what it is. Way over here. Oh, okay, we're all out of it. We're all out of it. Apparently, this has got to go get me some more. Bring me some more of that. I probably stopped it because I was working on my helium power over there. But it is going to here, and it's ending up over here. We can see it's going, and look at this. It's feeding this one box into all of these manufacturers, and those manufacturers are producing our big money item here. We can go to the computer that's on the side and even change it if we want. But we can go to this computer. Oh, come on, there we go. And go to this control console, and it will say what I'm making. I'm making adaptive frames. So I'm combining iron and aluminum together over here, right? So that's combining the iron and the aluminum. But wait a minute, where is it combining all my other stuff, my other things that I'm trying to combine? Right now, well, actually, wait, no, that's not right. Because the first thing in the list, the first thing in the list is going to be the adaptive frames. No, that is not right. This is my set. There it goes. Yes, currently being built right there. So it's actually the beryllium and copper. So we know that that is our beryllium. Now, our beryllium is not coming in. So that tells me, wait a minute, what is going on with my beryllium, right? Something is afoot with my beryllium, and we need to figure out what it is. Now, first we'll wait for this guy to come back and see if he actually brings us some more. Now, we could just be using it up faster than we are actually producing it, which is totally possible. But where is our beryllium coming from? Oh, there's one over there. Where's our beryllium coming from? Let's go over here and check it out. Whee! Oh, but we got a lot of resources on us, I think. We pick up some resources? We sure did. All right, let's take those resources. One of my favorite things, you hit H to go to your ship, F to go to your cargo hold, Q to switch to your inventory, and then you can just drop all that helium right into your ship. So it automatically transfers from your inventory into your ship's inventory right over there, if you got enough space. Okay, so where's this coming from? Well, this barrel mine, which is what I got it called, is coming from the Olympus. Pointus. Olympus is the system. Pointus is the planet. So it's over there getting some barrel, bringing that barrel back, and letting it run. Now, we won't really know if it's working unless we actually wait for it to come back. We can also go in and cut the link over here like this temporarily. And then when it comes down and eventually makes its way back, it should land here and then fill this up with beryllium. Now, I already know that's what it's doing because we can see it there on the computer, so we're just going to write that down as beryllium. So our input number 3 is beryllium. Now, we can also see that this is where our stuff is here because I've written it down here, as well as I've also notated off to the side here of where I got each of those things. But I'm also going to take it and note it over here. So we're going to actually take its Olympus, Pontius, and then it's actually the moon of Pontus called Ebrius. So we're going to take that information and we're going to work with both of our things today. Actually, we should probably just move this up because we're going to be doing this a whole bunch today. Let's just move these up together. There we go. All right, so we'll go ahead and put this way off over here. Let's see, beryllium. Let's just put it right there. There we go. And then we'll also copy this stuff up here. And outposts. There we go. And this one I'm going to move even further out all the way to the end, and we'll deal with that later. All right, so now we know where that particular one is and then what we're doing. Now, this whole column I'm doing here is just to block it so I'm not covering it. So you guys can see it, just so you know. There's nothing over here to see in column A on purpose. Okay, and then we want to go ahead and zoom out. Now, again, if you guys can't see it, if you're on mobile or whatever it is, you want to see it a little closer, again, I'll throw it in the chat. Oh, and there we go. If I've encouraged you to play some games, then you're downloading Fallout 76. Look at you go. Look at you go, Rez. Yeah. Fallout 76 is good. Come and join us. You come and join us Tuesday through Thursday, right? 3 p.m. We play a lot of it. It's very fun. Okay, so there we go. So now we know where we're getting that from. I don't know why I have this in red. Let's just reset that. There we go. So now we know where that is. We know what we're doing on this particular one. Now we don't feel so bad if we pull everything out of there and go, oh my God, okay, we'll redo it. All right. Let's see. Has the cargo link come in yet? All right, here we go. Is it this one? No, that's not it. You can't see the big tanks on the side. Oh, look at that. It's like weird stuff coming off of there. Look at it. It's like there's something floating around with it on the side there. Oh, this game needs some work. All right, so we're still waiting for it to come in. We got our other 2 cargo links. See, I'm going to build a base where it doesn't have any cargo links, so I don't have to listen to the of it coming in and out. I can't believe that nobody thought of that either, how that would get annoying after a while, to constantly have to listen to it coming and going. All right, come on, cargo link. Maybe it's never coming back. Maybe it decided, screw it, I'm not coming back. I can also go to the other side of the link. So we can go over here to Olympus, which is actually where I have my house as well, everybody. Part of that Dream Home perk. It puts your house over here, right here on this one. But I'm going to this one right here. You can see this right here is Ibris, which is part of the main system, which is Olympus. And then we have right over here on this little planet, we have this barrel that we're looking for, right? Now, barrel is a 1-star beryllium. Not barrel, beryllium, is a 1-star item. So I can't even see it. If I scan these resources and show the resources, I can't even see typically these resources. I can now because I upgraded, or I can when I upgrade my scan ability, but I actually, if you notice that the actual thing that's here is not beryllium. Oh, all right, come back here. Come back here, yo, you crazy little planet, you. This is actually aluminum and helium in this particular area. So if I could combine my aluminum and helium all together into one place, that would be awesome. But I've found that it doesn't always work like you think it does. Like when you try to get on the edge of something, you're overlapping a bunch of resources. That doesn't do squat. It chooses one or the other, and that's pretty much what you got. Now, at this particular location, I can go ahead and see what we are extracting. I've only got beryllium here. That's it. That's the only thing I have at this location, but I have got a lot of it. Look at that. Look at how much of those extractors are going. All these lines represent an extractor that's coming into the setter, so it's a lot being extracted there. But is there some sort of problem? Do I have like a power problem? Well, look at my power. My power seems to be fine. What about it running up here to our collection? Where is our collection thing? It's going to here, and then it is going to this, and then it is running to this one over here. Okay, so it's going to this one, and we can see this is the inner system one. Right over here. It's just sitting over there right now. We can find where that is. My ship's way off over there, too. We got to rebuild all of our big stuff as well. So, oh, it's way over there. Okay. And it's currently just sitting here, hanging out. Let's go see. What do we got? Okay, so it's got 600 beryllium there, but it's kind of stuck on this end for some reason. Well, look at the rock is in the way, too. And there's 600 beryllium there. But it has a problem where it's not returning back right now. And there is... and and it's like stuck on this side. Now, it's not supposed to do that. It's been going back and forth for a very long time. It just seems to be broken now that I started to redo my other camp. But that's okay. We're going to come back and redo all of those right now. I don't really need the beryllium. I could pick up 600 beryllium right there if I wanted to. Actually, 1,200 because I got 600 there and 600 in the other one. But that's when we know we're going to recreate that link, right? We want to recreate that link. So we want to make sure we know what's going on with our entire settlement before we break it down. Otherwise, we'll be like, oh, God, what were we doing with what, right? Now, here we go, everybody. Again, hold it down, R. Do you want to remove this whole entire thing? Boom. Ah, can't do it. So somewhere I've got these darn robots, and these robots will not let me get rid of this. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and start with the basics. We're going to go ahead and try to take these out. Let's see if we can take this whole thing out. Oh, yeah, that's out of there. That whole thing out of there. Get that robot. Deconstruct that robot. There we go. Got that robot. Deconstruct that table. We've got another little robot in here. Instead of me tracking them down, I'm just going to erase everything. And they have nowhere to hide. Aha! See another robot hiding in the entrance there. Okay, no more robots. No more people assigned. I just made that up, everybody. I just tried that and it worked. Let's try it again. Boom! I just took that whole thing out, everybody. You're like, oh, Kismet, crazy. Oh, look at this. Pain. I have so much pain right now, everybody. Now, you see how this is red? That means that that's going to go away when I leave this location. So what I got to do is do the massively overburdened walk of shame, because it just dropped all of that into my inventory just now. And if I go to, say, cargo hold and I go to my inventory, I can see I have 10,000 resources on my character. That's a lot of resources, because that was, of course, my main location. And that main location is where I've been storing all of these resources. So we want to try to make it better, right? And there's nothing better, there's no better way to make something better than to start from scratch. Brando coming in, showing some love. Show him some love in the chat, everybody. I'm going to try to slow walk my way up to my ship. Let's see, 14 months of sub love right there. Let's show those thank yous in the chat. Let's go ahead and throw a bunch of hearts or GGs. You've got all of those emotes, everybody. Show them some love. Yeah, Judo's gonna get in there. Gotta get his Halloween fun on over there. Hunt down them spooky scorched in Fallout 76. Fallout 76, by the way, $8 right now on Steam. Highly recommend it. You can come join us during the week, Monday, Tuesdays, and Thursday. Or sorry, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays, here on Twitch and YouTube. All right, up we go into this upper location. There we go. Now we got to get all of these resources onto our ship. Leave this area. You don't want to stay here, because what it will do is it'll leave this item here. We want to get this item out of here. So we're going to leave the whole entire planetary area. Go somewhere else, like way off to our other locations. And then we'll come back and we'll see that it's basically like a clean slate here that we can then use to move our outpost around. Now, another thing I could do is put my outpost right back down again, so I know where it is. Whoa. Don't run. Just keep walking, bro. So I'll know where it is, so when I come back, I don't have to re-find it. Though I could go on a big search and look for a better spot. You know, the grass is always greener, everybody. Sometimes you can spend hours, and I've done that in No Man's Sky, where I've spent hours in other games, hours looking for a better node, right? You'll have like an A node, and you're looking for an S node, which is your best node, and you're just running and searching the planet for an endless amount of hours, and you never find it, ever. And I got a little smidge of resources in here, everybody. So I'm going to put down, 1,700 aluminum, some adapt. I should probably actually pick this stuff up, because this is going to create even more nodes here. What I'm going to do is pick all this stuff up so that it will combine with the stuff that I already have. There we go. And then drop a bunch of the stuff down here. We're about to make a big old mess, everybody. Oh, we should move our adaptive frames out of there. We should take these adaptive frames and put them with these adaptive frames. Now, you can minimize how much of this stuff is being dropped by picking it all up first, and then you're going to have a maximum of 2 stacks. Sometimes you're lucky and you get 1 stack. You keep picking it up and drop it. You can get, oh, actually I got 3 stacks. Most of the time, you'll only get the 1 stack. So you can pick it up and keep dropping it over and over again, and then see if it stacks. There we go, just down to 1 or 2 stacks. That's that's good enough. And then over here, because you can spend all day doing that, and then it doesn't work, and then maybe one time out of it, oh, it's 10,000 towels there. Boom! Wow. Okay, that's worth like 130,000 credits. Just those 2 things sitting on the ground there. Now the larger stuff I like to put over here, kind of out of the way, so it doesn't become too overwhelming for all my other peeps. So we're gonna drop our aluminum. We're gonna drop our barrel, cobalt, dysprosium. Wow, 3,000 dysprosium there. Now these are just my primary resources: nickel, silver. Wow. Okay, we have got a crazy ton of resources. Water. All right, looking good. And then we'll take the water. Oh, it already did. I was gonna say, put it up on the table. Very nice. We just lucked out on that, everybody. And I'm gonna take this water and put it over here where I have all my water and whatnot. And now I could use, say, this titanium here like a broom, right? So you could just broom this stuff out of the way. You don't have to. You can just leave it there. What happens, though, is my companions love to knock this stuff around. So I try to put it in a spot where my companions don't really go. Or anybody who's just chilling out on my ship here. They don't really end up over there. But you can just pick it up, hold down E, and push this stuff around. Just like this. Oh, do I still have my stream avatar is still up. I'm sorry, let me take those out of there. Yeah, see, look, he was going to come around and knock my stuff around. But there you go. You guys got some super loot stuff. I usually turn that off at nighttime, everybody. That's for daytime fun. My little stream avatars. All right. There we go. Put all that in there, nice and neat, as much as can be. And there we go. Now, all the rest of the stuff that I have, which is just general resources on me, the smarter thing for me to do with all of these smaller resources is just put all of that that I can put into my ship. And see, it says I can't put any more in there, but then I'm going to go into my ship and see what I have a lot of. See, I got a lot of adaptive frames in there, a lot of aluminum, and so on. Let's see what else we have a lot of. A bunch of iron in there. Isocentric magnets, more lead we put in there earlier. Nickel. Okay. What else? Tau grades in there. Titanium. These are all the ones that I already have running. So I don't need to have thousands of those in there. What I need to do is consolidate all of these resources down so they're not too unwieldy, right? Like, because one of the problems in here is the inventory management. It's really difficult at the scale at which I'm doing it, right? This is a humongous scale to be managing resources. Oh, I don't want to go to my cargo hold. I want to go to my inventory. There we go. And so I'm going to go ahead and drop this aluminum again. Iron. Nickel. You get the idea of it. Oh, I didn't want to tau grades. I didn't want to do, but that's okay. We'll deal with it here in a second. We'll drop all that. We'll find wherever those taus went, right over here. And then again, grab this titanium. The more times you drop this, the more of these big old rocks that are just going to be sitting right here. And so instead of just having 2 of them, you'll have 4, then 8, then 16. You get the idea. Like over here, these tau grades, I'm going to pick those back up again. And then pick up the other ones that I just dropped there from the ship. I got 11,000 of them now. And then drop them right back down. Keep them nice and needy like that. Okay, now, again, the other stuff that's in my inventory, which is the general loot, a bunch of different stuff that, that we're going to need eventually. We're going to go ahead and store all those. And now it's all out of my inventory and all into the ship. It's like I got 5 of these and 2 of that and 1 of this and 2 of those. I don't want to have to go through and find those every single time. So you want to put those into your ship. So those are all in the ship now. We can look at our ship inventory now. Let's see. Cargo hold is nearly full. So that means I've got a massive amount of stuff in here. I got a bunch of 8 items in here that I could probably take out. Some notes, some miscellaneous stuff that I need to sell off. and whatnot. But really, I've got a bunch of resources in here, like these adaptive frames. We'll take those out. That just took about 2,000 out of there. Very nice. Oh, I forgot to get the copper out of there. Okay, looks good, looks good. And so I'm balancing all of my different liquids, my solids, my manufactured goods. I'm balancing that in my inventory. All right, so that's pretty good. Now, the next thing I want to do is I want to put some of these resources back in there. So I'm going to get my tile grades. I'm going to get my adaptive frames. I'm going to pick everything back up again over here and then clean up this mess again. Now, I'd love to be able to just put it all in there, but there's no ship that I've made yet, at least at my level, that I could hold this in. There's no storage anywhere that I could put this in. There's literally nowhere I could put this much resources at, because this is 62,929 weight worth of stuff. That's my new record, everybody. That's nearly 70,000 mass I have on my character right now. I don't know about you, but that weighs as much as a ship weighs, or more. But what we're going to do is we're going to take a little bit of each thing and use that item to rebuild our settlement, because otherwise we're going to be coming in and out of here like 50 times. So let's go ahead and just go down the line. All right, so adaptive frames, we're going to put 50. Right? We're going to need about 50 of that. Aluminum, we're definitely going to need more of that. So let's say 100 aluminum. And then beryllium, 100 of that. Cobalt, yeah, you don't need as much. Let's say 50. Copper, definitely going to need a good amount of that. Let's start with 100. Dysprosium, don't need it at all. Helium, don't need it. Iron, let's say, let's put 200 iron in there. We use a lot of iron. Isocentric magnet, let's say 50 to get started. Now remember, we could always come back and get more of this, and we're going to say 50 here. Lead, nickel, again, something else we don't need that much of at the beginning, 50. Now, what I did at the very beginning of the game is I bought a bunch of these resources, and I did this same exact thing I'm doing right now, of course, greatly reduced, everybody. Say you put like 10 of each thing in your storage and whatnot. You can really reduce it in the beginning just to kind of utilize your inventory and the inventory of your ship to get started. Then later, this is like 50 of this, and I just know based on building for so much here of how much of each of these that I'm going to need to get started. But I am going to need all of it. I'm going to need all of it at some point. Water, not going to need it at all. Zero wire, we're definitely going to use a bunch of those. Let's say we'll put 10 of those in there. There's probably a bunch of them already in there, but we'll do that. Okay, so now that we've balanced all of our resources and we put all of our resources in our ship so we can use it for building, and again, I have a big cargo ship, so I can put a lot more in there. Now I can go over here and we'll drop some of our larger or our kind of smaller items on this side. Isocentric magnets, helium, and that's probably good. Zero wire. Now these are all the littler items, physically littler, right? So you've got your adaptive frames, which we'll just go ahead and drop over here. We've got those. We'll put those together. Wow, is that a single stack? Wow, we got a single stack of tile grade there. Very nice. And a single stack of water. We're going to put that water right up there. Helium, we got 2 stacks of that. Whoa. Okay. That got all crazy there. Now we can actually rotate this. If we hit shift, it'll change the rotation of it, and then shift again. Try to get that to go somewhat straight up and down. Okay. There we go. This takes some practice for sure. All right, good enough. Isocentric magnets. Now, these are the things that I'm not really going to use that much. So I just leave them up there. Zero wire, use a good amount of that. And I'm probably not going to touch it for a while. That stuff will just sit there. I'll probably need that later on. Now, tile grade retrostats, I use those for making money. Right over there. And then all of our bigger stuff that we want to just manage, but we don't want to have right up in our face, we're going to go ahead and drop. again, over here, just thousands of these resources. Over there. There we go. Pick up our Diprosium here. Use it like a broom. So I don't have to pick up each and every item. There we go. I just love that it does that, everybody. It just makes me giddy every time. There we go. Knock it over this way. Oh, knock it over that way, and then knock it this way. There we go. Get in there, you little resources, you. And you're going to do this a bunch, where you pick it up and you manage it, and you pick it up and manage it. But after a while, you're going to see that what happens is that your pile here is actually a lot smaller. And the reason why it's a lot smaller is because you've consolidated all of the various resources down into single stacks. So probably don't want to get that titanium too far under there. There we go. And I don't like to leave these kind of resources up on top there. It's best if you just leave that stuff on the floor. So now if I need any of these resources, they'll be sitting right here. And if I need 3,000 of that, and 2,000 of this, and 100,000 of that, it'll be right there. GG's, then that over there, GG's. And now if I look at my character, I'm also no longer overburdened. So I have all the resources I need for building, not overburdened, and this is a fantastic time to save. Because you just did a lot of work right there, everybody. You did a lot of work. Golf with Friends is still showing up. Ah, man, I know I updated that. So annoying. So annoying, Twitch. I press it like 6 or 7 times, and then all of a sudden it just out of left field, it just changes it. Oh. Oh, I just changed it to something else, too. Hold on. All right, let's go check it on my end. Let's see. Next level outpost unlocked. Very hard mode. Starfield. Right there. All right. It's good. It's good. It's good on my end. You guys let me know. Put a 1 in the chat if my title did update and it does look right. Again, don't blame me, everybody. Don't blame me. That's a Twitch thing, not a Kismet thing. Okay, so we got all that squared away. Now, we're ready to go back out here and put our outpost back down for a second so we know where this is, so we don't have to track down where our actual outpost is. Because if I leave, I won't know exactly where that aluminum is after that. So let's go and land over here. Now, this should go away, I think, if I leave and come back. Well, hopefully it does. We'll see. Okay, so you hit F and R, and that allows you to pick up your outpost. Now, the first thing I do is I look over there, and you can move your mouse forward and backwards and just see if you see helium and aluminum in this area. Maybe you might get another resource, right? So you start running off in this direction. You might get another resource. And again, we might be too close to another something that's cutting into it, like that item way over there, or maybe it's that outpost over there that's cutting into our actual aluminum location, and so on. But I know right here is where I want to do it. Right there. So we'll come back to that later on. And then what we're going to also do is go to our ship here. Oh, I don't need to actually go to my ship. I can just go to landing area right over here and land over there. But the smarter thing I find is just to absolutely leave the whole area, leave the whole planet, go somewhere else and come back. Remember, it's not perfect, everybody. It's, they're still working on it. There's still little things that need to work on, as what happens when you first come out with a game. I don't, as a stability of any Bethesda game, this is the most stable Bethesda game I've ever seen. And I've played pretty much all of them. So I do give them credit for that. Thank you, Rotisserie G, for that heads up. Sometimes it just rotates back. I don't know why it does that. It sucks when it does. It doesn't need to do it. Not gonna do it. All right, then we're back. Okay, yes, this thing is still here. Oh, boy. All right, I feel like this is going to be a problem. I feel like that thing is going to be a problem there. It's going to screw up my night. Okay, here we go. We'll try this again and see if it takes that out. We'll pick... Stop it. Put the thing away. Put the gun away. There we go. Put the gun away. Stop it. Stop it. I'm trying to get the thing, and it thinks I'm trying to hit R for my gun. All right, there we go. Take it out. Oh, boy. Here we go. Here we go. All right, let's save. Let's reload. I find all the bugs, everybody. I find all of them. We're just going to reload it, and it should reload that area. Still there. Oh, boy. Okay. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. All right, well, we're going to have to reload and back up and redo all of that again because this is going to be glitched now. Let's go back about 3 minutes and see if we can do it then. It's because I took it out while there was stuff in there, and then it's like kept that floor thing, and that's going to be in the way of my base. So it's basically going to make me redo a ton of work. So let's go see if this was before or after I glitched out that part. So now we know not to do that because that's a bug as well. Now, I don't got all day to, report all these bugs. I got other things to do than to, troubleshoot somebody's game. That's their job, not my job. Yeah, I don't report all of them, but, this one might be a good one. Let's see. Yeah, see, this is basically before I even logged in. So let's go to the one there and see if this one is it. So I just did a lot of stuff there. Yeah, I think that was the one we just came out of. Yeah, still there. Huh. Yeah, we're going to have to back all the way up. All right, well, this is why you save. We'll back all the way. We didn't really do that much. We just kind of took out our thing. We went over and we made other locations, though. So we'll just back up to here. And then we'll go out, which looks exactly like the other one I did, but my base is still here in this one. So let's go out and see if that thing is still there the way it was. Yes, okay. So we got to back up to circumnavigate this bug. Okay, so the first thing we're going to need to do, that we already know the sequence of how to get this to work now. We got to go to another location. And we're going to need some copper and all that other stuff. We're going to go to our copper mine. Let's just go to our copper one. And we're going to need a location to move our current crew. So we're going to go over here. Oh, this is a nice flat spot. Holy mackerel, look how flat this is. That's freaky flat. A wonderfully flat spot there. Okay, let's focus on what we're doing here. Okay, we want to get our stuff going. So we want to build out this. So lead. And then we're going to need this, which is lead. Then we're going to need to build, let's just try to think a little bit ahead here, our crew stations, iron and nickel. So lead, iron, and nickel we're going to need in our ship. All right. Let's go back and get that done. Lead, iron, and nickel. Yes, I know, right? Especially when it has a little bit of extra time it takes when you go through the door, right? When you're not sure whether it's frozen or not. Yes, that is a real thing, everybody. That is a thing for all of us Bethesda peeps. We know it all too well. All right, so we need lead, we need nickel, and was it iron? Oh God, I forgot what the other thing. I think it was cobalt, iron. I don't know. We'll put a little bit of each of it in there. How much room do we have? All right, we got a little bit of room. So resources, cobalt, iron, lead, a little bit more than that. Let's say 38, and then nickel. All right. And back out of there. And we'll come back and refix all this later again. We already know we're going to be doing that in our future. Redoing all that hard work that we did. Okay. So now this time, instead of doing it that way, we're going to go over here and do it. This is actually at a different base than I did it before. I don't even know why. See, I'm so old school, everybody, that I run down there like I need to run down there. I don't need to run down. I could have stayed up there in my ship just as easily. All right, we're going to put that. Oh, we got to hit it twice. Oh, rotate it. There we go. And then entrance. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't let you put your entrance where you want it. See, like that. Okay, you're going to be like that, are you? Okay, we'll just move it. Apparently this one's going to be feisty today. I don't care where the entrance is, as long as it has one. Okay, fine. There, and then I can actually adjust the height of it if I want. We'll move it up just a little bit. Still will not let me do it. Really? Is that what we're doing today? Okay, so again, every possible barrier that I could possibly be, that's what it's going to do today. Oh, I don't have the aluminum. What the heck? What happened to my aluminum? I just had the aluminum, I thought a second ago. All right, so that problem is actually aluminum. That's my bad. My bad. I was like, why was that not attaching? It's also going red. It didn't go green there, but let's go get some aluminum up in here. Again, that's why I keep so many resources laying around. Aluminum. Okay. Did I accidentally pull the aluminum out? Is that what I did? I could have sworn we had a bunch in there. Okay. Back out again. Now this time I'm going to be smart, and I'm going to stand right here. I'm going to hit F and then R and then fly, and then I don't have to actually go there. All right, yes, that was my bad. That was my bad. Okay, so then we're going to take this now, and we're going to grab it, and we're going to put it flat on the ground this time. There we go. And now it's working. Okay, good. We'll move our beacon over so we don't end up inside the edge of it. Right there. Okay, now I can go out. This way I don't have to keep running back every time. I need some resources. Now, at the end of tonight, what we want to have is all of our bases have all of the resources, at least the base resources it needs to build anything. So if I want to come over here and build more storage, I should have enough resources for that, and so on. So we're going to go into here and then build out our crew stations. There we go. And then crew station here. Slow rotation. Crew station over there. We can only do 3 crew station. Okay, now we're going to save that. All right, we did a bunch of stuff there. Now, back to our aluminum over here. And we got to move our peeps. And we have to eliminate those robots. Because the robots are the ones that were blocking my ability to take my base out. So we're going to go ahead and get that going. So let's go ahead and first see if we can track down any of those robots walking around. I don't see them. Let's go in here and see if we can find any of them. Well, let's do it. Aha! Freeze! You are decommissioned. Yeah, got one of them. And then there's another one back here. Okay, this is much easier because we came in here before and none of these robots were in here. All right, there we go. So we got rid of the robots in there. Then we're going to go into the wrong one and then go into the right one. Go into our crew. And then we're going to move Andrea to our Tungsten mine. We're going to move Heller to Tungsten. We're going to move Lynn to Copper. Samco is at Tungsten. I didn't even mean to put him at Tungsten, but we'll put him at Copper. And Sarah Morgan is already at Tungsten, so we're already good. Okay. And so now we shouldn't have anybody here, and all these people should go bye-bye. All right, now I'm just, instead of getting rid of the whole thing at once, I'm just going to do it manually, just to make sure that hopefully it doesn't get glitched out again. So I'm going to have to go around to each one of these things. Get out of here, Heller. You've been reassigned. Take all this out manually. I can't just take it all out at once, which is sad, but such is the way it goes. Because I don't want to spend all the time doing all that stuff only to have it glitched out again. Though it may still happen. Hey! Get off of there. Try to decommission that. See, all you have to do is go on there like you're going to do it. And then she'll come out of there. And then I can try anyway. get rid of it. There we go. All right, people. You better get out of here because this is about to get decommissioned. And then you're going to be in trouble. Watch him as a quick change artist. Watch this. You hit this. Watch him just instantly change. No? He's got magical powers. Look at that. He didn't change it to a suit. Oh, there we go. Now he went into his suit. I was like, wow, he's magical. All right, let's save again. And let's see if we can just take the whole thing out without this getting screwed up. All right, here we go. Oh, wait. Oh, better idea. Hold on. Let's go to our ship. Surface map, fast travel to ship. We're going to take our ship and we're going to move it. So we're going to take off.
Ship's clear and the sky is calling to us.
Oh, there's like an echo. You guys been hearing that echo the whole time?
Recalculating. And orbit stabilizing. Perfect.
But I bet you it's in here. There we go. Sorry about that echo, everybody. You guys tell me if you hear like echoes like that or me talking and it comes back. I screwed up my moment there too. But oh well. So we went back out here, and then what we're going to do is we're going to go to the landing area and not specifically to the aluminum mine. And I'll show you why. Okay, so notice it's not where the aluminum is. It's over here by its own self where we originally land. And then we were looking for aluminum. Now, I can actually see the base. I believe that's it. Kind of looks like it. We'll go and look. Yeah, maybe not. Huh. That's a whole nother place I haven't been. All right, there it is. There it is over there. That's a whole nother place. See, that place right there is impeding on my, that's where that's coming from. That's what's impeding on my actual base. Okay, so now that we got rid of that, move that way over there, which is going to be a big problem here in a second when I don't have any space to put all these resources in there. In a minute. But we're going to move that out of the way so when we pull the whole base down, that it will remove everything. Look at this funky stuff going on with my things there. Yeah, lots of work to be done there. Okay. Now, I could have just teleported back to my base, by the way, and the ship wouldn't come with me. Okay. Kiss this base goodbye. Let's save again, in case that happens again, and we have to work around that. Holding down R, and then remove. Boom. Everything gone. Okay. Now, I've got so much resources on me, it's so crazy. And there we go. All of it got rid of it that time. Let's see. We're going to put our thing back down here. And then go to our fly camera. Okay, now see this square stuff that's going on there? That's impeding my my current base. The thing I want to see is where is my extractors going to go, right? So my extractor's going to go there. They're going to go here. And we can see that this is probably not the best centering of my base. So what I need to do is find out where the center of my thing is. Oh, Kismet Love Train coming in. 3 months of sub love. Coming in. Show Landrew some love over there, everybody. So what I need to do is I need to move the center of my base further away. So what I'm doing is I'm picking up the beacon and I'm moving it way over here. Now, it does nothing. It did nothing to adjust the size of my base, right? So what I want to do is manually, there we go, manually move that beacon to where it is right there. Right? Now, one of the problems is I'm so massively overburdened right now with so much loot that I have to walk really, really slow. Now, of course, one of the things I probably want to do first when I get this all working is to get my ship over here as well. Now, if I try to run or anything like that, you can see I start taking damage over there. Don't worry, I got plenty of med packs. But it would have been nice to have my ship here, and then when I was able to put it on the ship and move it. But I didn't want anything else to get glitched out, so we don't have that problem. You can also see the terrain is kind of moving upwards here in this corner as well. So it's not really a flat area. And so we'll move our way up here ever so slowly. We'll use our jump pack here. And then what we'll do is we'll take this back out again in this location. So holding down R, take it back out, and there's nothing here really. And then we'll put it back down again. And what it's going to do is it's going to recenter this item. I was going to try anyway. It's going to recenter this as the center of my base. So what I can do now is then go into my base. I can fly up, and then, of course, here's the center. And now we're getting this edge over here. See this red line, that straight line? Again, that means that your location is getting cut off. And again, we can go in and we can look at where our stuff is. See, this should go all the way out. See, you can see where the circle edge is. See how I can ride along that edge? That's how far that should go out. Right? So that's telling me that I need to bring it forward a little bit. Now, I can actually put my extractors out there, but it's actually cutting out where I could put my other items, where I can't put them beyond this edge, a lot of those items. And the same thing here with my extractors. So I used to have this in the center of my base, and now what I'm doing is I'm offsetting it. So this is on the edge of the base, and all the rest of this room that's over here, I could use for storage. Oh, actually, there's a little bit more aluminum right over there. I didn't even see that. But I'm going to not use that. I'm going to just use what's over here. But it allows me to basically have more space for all my other stuff. Now, one of the problems, though, is that this does have a bit of a hill there, right? So it's kind of interfering with that. With my ability to have everything nice and flat. And so maybe I want to go that way, right? I want to move that way a little bit and have this right on the edge over here. And again, here's the edge of that circle. You can just slide along it. That actually is pretty good on that edge. Probably could get away with centering that a little bit more. I don't know. That's pretty good. That's pretty centered across both of those. Pretty centered. Yeah. Again, I'm just looking at how I'm sliding along that edge. But yeah, so you got this higher part up here now that's going to be really awkward when I want to put down my boxes and all that kind of stuff. Now, I could just say, you know what, screw it. I want to go find another spot that's a lot flatter or something like that. Like over here would be great. But I don't really know if there's any resources over there. And you could spend a lot of time trying to, again, find another one that's aluminum and helium. Now, I do have other locations that I can go to do aluminum and helium. But at the beginning of the game, what I suggest is that you just immediately find your resources and start extracting them. Because this way, you're starting to backlog your resources. And I've got tons of resources now, so I'm not really hurting for resources. But in the beginning, you will be hurting for resources. You'll be looking for getting more and more of it. You guys can't see that little yellow line, but I can on my end. It's very faint, as well as there's a very distinct line that cuts straight across here as well for the actual base itself. All right, so let's go out of there again. Let's go in and try to readjust that. There we go. And you can see that yellow line over here as well. You want it to be as round as possible. Again, you don't want it to be cut off at the end. See, this whole part at the end is cut off. And this part is going up this way. Again, a lot of surfaces there. See, we could use that aluminum there. I wonder if there's more aluminum in that direction. Very tempted to go exploring. Big time. Let's move this way over here to the end. Oh, don't run, don't run. Screw it. Take some damage. Well, I'm going in the right direction. Yeah, it's over that way. Alright, we'll take a little damage so we can find it there. No biggie. Actually, I just do it again. I hate when he jumps like that. I want him to run and then jump. And see, when you take damage, it just interrupts your flying. It just interrupts it. So he has to walk slow anyway. Now I have to physically walk up to the thing, take it out, and move it. Now another thing that I could do is just drop the loot on the ground. Right? And it will stay there. It'll stay there, and you can come back and pick it up as long as you don't leave for too long. You can pick all that stuff up as well. But we're going to go ahead and try to see. I just want to test and see if there's anything else over here. And look how bumpy and rocky it is here at this location. Now, I also could be walking toward my ship, which is way over that way, about 500 in that direction. I could drop some of these resources into the cargo hold, but I have so many resources now that there's no way that ship is going to hold my cargo hold worth of stuff. Oh, actually, I'm out of things. How many did I just use? I couldn't have used that many. Or is my thing just not working? Use some trauma packs. Yeah, I actually used all those up. Wow, okay. Oh, I don't think I pressed that many. Thought I had like 20 of them. Okay, so let's take this out. And then, we'll put it back down. And see, look, it only says aluminum, right? So now it no longer has the helium. And I can move it around to see where the helium and aluminum... Hey, there it is. There's the helium. So there's no other helium or aluminum over here. And that's a problem, right? That's a big problem. That's a big, big problem. So we can go ahead and I'm just going to cancel that. And then just put this down. And then what I'm going to do is to save myself a lot of self-torture. I'm going to go in here and find my big boys. My big landing pad. And I'm just going to put that in.
You'll turn this into a second home in no time.
Put that down there like that. And then I'm going to very slowly walk over there because I burnt up all my med packs. But don't worry, I got 500,000 credits on my character, so I'm good. So when you put this down, this is your ship builder, and it also allows you to bring your bigger ships in. As well, I actually like this because it's more sunk down in the ground. Look at that. Actually, I should see where this is at before I go too far here. Where is our resources here? Okay, so we got that aluminum, but we don't have any of our other resources. Yeah, okay. So what we want to do is bring our ship over to this location, right? And I can't bring the ship over here like you can in No Man's Sky. Why? I have no idea. You should be able just to go up to the panel there and say, call the ship, and have the ship be called over here to your landing pad, so you don't have to walk all the way over there and get it, and whatnot. You could have one of your companions fly it over here. You know, you could do any of that. Another thing that I'm going to try, which I haven't tried yet, which I just thought of, is to go in here and activate a different ship. So I'm going to go over here and activate the Frontier, make that my home ship, and see if that pops over here. It does not. It says it's right there, but it's not. And then let's go this ship. And that one's not over here either. So who knows where the heck that ship is. So yeah, I think it's in the ground. I bet you it's in the ground, everybody. It's inside the thing. That's messed up. But that's okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to try I'm finding all the bugs today, everybody. I'm pushing it to its limit. Let's drop all this heavy stuff on the ground. We'll come back for it. Big time later. Again, this inventory management stuff is the toughest stuff in the game, I think. Is managing all this stuff. It's a really tough thing in any game. So I'm going to go in here to the thing. It's got 78,388. Actually, I don't want to mess with that at all. I want to leave that in there. It's got a lot of resources inside there. And I'm just going to drop all these resources right here. What else? Let's sort this by weight. Oh, it doesn't have stack weight. I always forget. Always forget that it doesn't have stack weight. It should have stack weight. So we know what the heaviest stuff is. I don't know. I'm just going to go with weight based on this. And we'll just see if we can get down to a point where we're not overburdened. All right. There we go. All right. Now we're really making a mess. Look at this. Now, what I could do, and this is probably going to be pretty tricky, is, yeah, it does say my ship's right there. So what I can do is go to the map. I can say, okay, go give me a surface map. Teleport me to my ship. I'm now going to be teleported in my ship. And then, in theory, my ship will now be back on top of the pad. I'm going to exit the ship. And then, yes, I knew it. I knew it. In theory, it should be on the top, but I'm now inside the thing. So now I need to teleport back to the outpost and end up outside, and hopefully my ship is up on the top. Let's see. Because I'm going to teleport to wherever the outpost beacon is. Yes. Okay, and there's my ship on the top. Okay, look at me working around all the shortcomings of the game, everybody. And now, let's see if my loot is there. And all my loot is gone. Awesome. Where did all my loot go? Did it fall down below? Yes, it sure did. Look at it. It fell down, down below here. Certainly not perfect, everybody. Look at this. Now, I wonder if I move this, if all that stuff will just fall on the ground. All right. See, I go and do my thing, everybody. I don't make the games. I just play them. Oh, and it's doing that stupid load thing, too. All right. Let's do it. Again, it's not perfect, that's for sure. So I got to save it, and I got to reload it, so it just recalculates all that stuff. And hopefully it fixes all of those problems. Let's see. Ah, look, I'm loaded in the thing. I got to teleport to the thing again. Okay. Can I now move the thing? I can. Let's move it over here. See if all the resources drop on the ground. I was correct. Okay. I've got to grab some resources that didn't make it to the ground, that are just floating. Okay. Grab all these resources, which hopefully I don't miss any that I just had to drop on the ground instead of it staying up on the top there. And lots of stuff to pick up here. Okay, anything else? Yes, right here. Again, you want to use your scanner to make sure you didn't miss anything. This is my caps lock. Alright, I don't see any more. Okay. So there we go. And now we're going to be like Bosco over here. We're going to walk our way over there. So yeah, super glitchy there, everybody. Super glitchy. Now, the whole point of it is to take this resources and get it back into my ship. Right? Now, when I took out the thing, it already did that as well. Actually, you know what? We should roll back. We should just roll back because I have a feeling this whole entire thing is going to be glitched out. Let's not risk it. Let's go back to where I'm taking out the thing again. All right, let's go back here. Because if it acts glitchy like that, and then you put your outpost down and you build your outpost upon that glitchiness, it's just going to be glitchy forever. So let's go back here to where we were working on this. Oh, we were working on putting our people over here. Hold on. Let's a little later than that. Let's say 11:16. Let's go there. I think we were just about to take it out there. And again, this is why you save as you go along. I didn't save any of that after there because I knew at some point I'm probably going to take it all out. So let's go to the cargo hold. Let's go... Okay, it's at 4,000 resources right now. Let's go to the crew. We moved all of our crew out of here. We have. Have we taken out all the stuff inside here? Let's go see. Okay, we've cleared all the stuff in there. Okay. Now this time I'm going to leave the ship there. And I'm also going to move this thing a little closer. Let's see. Do we actually have our ship up there? Ugh. God, I hit so many wrong buttons in this game. Yes, it's 66 meters away, which means it's up on top of the thing. Okay, so this time what we're going to do is we're going to pick this up. And we're going to move this closer. Right over here. Like that. Then we're going to get over here. And we're going to do it from right here. We're going to hold down R. Boom. And then, now we're already on this thing. So we can just go ahead and walk up to the top. Now this is turned red because there's no longer an outpost here. And so what I'm going to do is basically fool around with it a little bit. That's what I've been doing. Just fooling around, trying to decide what I want. Is it on a flat surface? Is it being impeded by other objects nearby? Is it in the spot that I want it to be in? Now, I don't have to have it right here. I can have it wherever I want. So what the real point of this is just to kind of fool around and figure out what you want. And then, if you don't like it, you take your resources, you go somewhere else. So that's what we're going to try to do here and try to find a better location for our aluminum mine. And hopefully we find aluminum and helium together. Over here. And now we've got a lot of resources on my character right now. We've got 9,000 on him and probably another 7,000 or so on the ship. Let's see. On the ship, 7,000. Yes. So a lot of resources. Over here. And we're going to walk all these resources up into here. Now, I can only have 8 outposts, so I have to take that up. It's not like I could go somewhere else and just start another aluminum mine and then come back and then take this one out. If you don't have enough, you have to, make do. You got to take that out and redo it. And I feel like the best thing to do is always to take it out and to redo it. Redo it from scratch. You're going to do it much better because now you're thinking more in terms of how am I going to put this, where I'm going to put all my storage, how I'm going to line up all my construction and all of that stuff. For sure. Okay, so now we're going to go in here. We're going to redo all of this again. Hopefully for the last time. But now we know how to take it out. We know it's not going to be glitched for the rest of the game, so that's good. Not being glitched is awesome. And then we're going to grab all of these down here. We're going to grab any of this stuff up here. We're going to go to our cargo hold. We're going to grab all of the resources out of there. And then we're going to go ahead and put some of the resources back. The ones that we know that are the resources we're going to use. So again, some adaptive frames, some aluminum, all this other stuff we're just going to put in there. Beryllium, just a little bit. We'll get there, everybody. A little bit of cobalt. Copper. Don't need dysprosium. Helium, no. A little bit of iron. Now, you can just wait till the later game, by the way, if you have a real problem with being overburdened all the time. I'm overburdened no matter what, so it doesn't bother me at all. Whether I'm doing this or whether I'm just walking down the street. in the game. Wow, what happened to all of our platinum? Not a lot of platinum there. Must have used it up. Need a few of those. There we go. Titanium, a little bit of that. Just all the stuff that I have like 10,000 of. I don't need 10,000 of that going in there. Water, no. And 0 wire. Let's say about 30. Okay, so we put our primary resources in there, right? The resources we're going to use for rebuilding our settlement. And then we're going to drop the stuff that is the smaller stuff. Drop our, not that, all our stuff here at the bottom. Our towels for sure. Drop that. And then our 0 wire. Drop all of that. And then the water and helium. Water. Helium. Why is this little scroll thing so dang small? Why did you make that so dang small? Stupid. Stupid. Oh, God. Stupid. So bad. Why do they make scroll wheels so... That used to work really good in the past days, everybody. When they made it wide enough, you could click on it. You know there's a mod for that, everybody. You know there is. Probably one of the first mods they made to make that thing wider.
Squirrel!
As well. Refresh your thing. Mine doesn't say that. Yeah, I think it was actually not like that. I think it was you guys. You got to refresh your thing. It says that I'm on Starfield. Let's Here you go. Yeah, refresh your browser. And in the future, when you have that problem, refresh your browser first. On the overlay? What overlay? Oh, the overlay thing. The giveaway thing. I see what you said. I thought you meant the thing, because we did have a problem with that earlier. All right, let me refresh my overlay, because, you know, I just love to do all this technical crap instead of actually playing the game. All right, let me reload it. There we go. All right, put that over there, all fixed. Appreciate it. There's 1,000 kids caps. All right, let me stay focused here. Trying to get this done. Over here. That up there. Reason why I put these down here is because these I use a lot, and this stuff up here I don't use as much. And that's why I separate them. To make it easier on me. All right. All right, we got to work around some of the shortcomings of the outpost system. We had a glitch there, so we had to redo it there. We tried to move all the stuff, and that didn't work. Our landing pad got all weird, glitchy. We didn't want that to be a thing. So we had to fix all of that stuff big time. I don't think they were paying attention. That's okay. They're probably just letting me do my thing. They're like, do your thing, Kismet. Do your thing, brother. Probably didn't want to interrupt my flow. My streaming flow over here. Oh, isocentric magnets. I forgot to drop those too. Let's see. Nickel. What else we got? Silver. Titanium. Tungsten. Oh, we got something else that weighs something. Somewhere. Or it could be a combination of all this stuff. Yep. All right. Well, we'll just put that in our cargo hold. And be good. Okay. Drop all that down. Go right here. Drop all that in. All right. There we go. Now we're back where we wanted to be. Let's go ahead and get these isocentric magnets. Put those over here. So what I did is I pulled up this outpost. Now this outpost is my primary outpost. So it has a lot of resources, as you can see. And so all of these resources, I want to just kind of broom over here into the corner. Using my lead here. Here we go. Lead's a pretty good one. Big one. There we go. I just find that super fun every time, everybody. Super fun every time to just broom your resources around. Now, the funny thing is, these are thousands of resources, but it's not like it's just one. These are thousands of resources sitting here, so I can use it to build and rebuild my various bases. And so we're going to push a bunch of that stuff off to the side. Let's get the nickel here. All right, get back over there so my companions and various people who are in my ship are not bumping into that. And when I need it, guess where it'll be? It'll be right there. Okay, now, we did some serious work there. Let's save all of that. Okie dokie. We're ready to go. Now, we've got the landing area we're at. We had this other landing area that we explored as well. But we can go look at the actual landing area and say, okay, where do we want to land our thing? Now, I picked this particular spot because it was close by the helium. And really, if you have helium around there, it could also combine with helium there as well. But what I want to do is look at how I normally zoom into that thing, right? And see how I normally zoom in and that's in the front? It doesn't always do that. Sometimes when you're over here, it'll be like this, or it'll be a weird way, and then I'll click on it, and it's not always centered. Sometimes it's around the back. So even if you do try to do that, and that's why I did that, so it would do that, even if you try to do that, it doesn't always do it. So keep that in mind. But because we're already there is why that's doing that. Okay. And so now we want to try to move this somewhere else. Let's go and see if we got a better spot. Now, the primary thing that we want is aluminum. But we also want helium around it. And so we're going to look for a little isolated spot, maybe something like this. Right there. All right, let's travel to that one. Now, I'd love to be able to take away those landing spots and take those out of there. Don't tell me.
Site is clear. Let's head down.
And so now we're just going to exit the ship. And wherever we just were back there, that whole entire area is now gone. And so what we do is we hit F and then we hit R, and that brings up your outpost beacon. Now, I can move it around and see anywhere where I just landed. Is there any... Oh, God, we're really close to another location there, too. Is there any helium here? Nope. No helium at all. Right? Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, I stand corrected. Over this way. See how it said helium up there? So over this way, there's some helium. Oh, there's a big hole in the ground over here, too. So, all right. I'm going to put it right there. Except for there's probably going to be something... Why am I walking so slowly? There we go, because I haven't slowed. We were overburdened. Yeah, look. It's right where the giant hole in the ground is. And we also have a bunch of other things over here that would impede on our base. There's actually a ship sitting over there, too. Or something. So, if you see I go into my base, see this red line? That red line is cutting me off from where I can put my base down. Right? So that red line is going to cut real deep into the location of what I can do. So really, this is the side in which I can utilize the most, and then this side's going to be cut off. But we can see where our helium is. It's right over here. That's not too bad. Where's our aluminum? Our aluminum is down in the hole, which I knew that was going to be true. We've got some more over here, but this is not really a great spot. But we want to have our helium going. So what we want to do is take this, and we want to move it in the direction of where we have our helium. So we'll take our beacon, and hopefully if we go this way, way over here, say, right there. Now, I would love it if it just auto-moved it at that point, if it just auto-moved the base, instead of making me go track down where that thing is. Track down where that thing is. Now, I can just hit F and then V, or sorry, F, R, and then V. And basically go over here and look as to where I put it right over this way. So, we can go like this, and we can say, okay, it's over this way. There's a ship over there. Makes me want to go over there and see if I could just grab it. And see, there's a bunch of locations over there too. This whole system is a little wonky, I think, in the way that it works. It should just give me the whole area instead of limiting the area based on these other things that are nearby. But it just makes you want to go out further and further away from that location. So now I'm going to pick this up, hold down R, take it out. It also gives you this same dialogue every single time you put one of these things down, and it's really obnoxious. Scan booster extends the range of your scanner around your outpost. Try building one. Thanks for telling me that for the 100th time. The first, second, third time, fine. The 100th time, obnoxious. Okay, up we go. Okay, so now we have our thing here. This is still being cut off. Aluminum. We got aluminum there. Oh, now we're talking. We got some aluminum here, and we've got some helium right next to it. But look here. This whole part's being cut off by whatever is up on this other side over here. That side's being cut off. So we found what we want, except for we got holes in the ground. We've got obstructions because of other items. This part really sucks. It does make it really, really tough to find a full, complete base. So we're going to say, okay, that's not what we want. We're just going to have to take an L on that one. And go over here and take this out. Okay, so we know this is not good. We've got that in the way. Let's try running this direction and just get lucky. That's what we want. We want to get lucky in a flat spot. Just going to look for a flat spot. Yeah, this might actually be worse than my other base. This whole area. Okay, now again, we're going to pull our outpost out. Okay, we got helium. We got aluminum. All right, now we got somewhere to go. So let's put it down. Tell us that really annoying message for the 100th time. We're going to fly up. We're going to see where is our helium. Okay, helium over here. Where's our aluminum? There. Again, another hole there. Any aluminum out there? Any helium over on this side? Oh, so that's pretty good. See, it looks like a little Pac-Man. So to get more out of that, I would have to go in this direction, which I need to do anyway to get my helium. Let's look for our aluminum. Our aluminum down in the corner there. We've got some over here. What I want is I want a just nice flat area for aluminum. Like right here is not too bad. I can just ignore that down there or utilize it. So that's not too bad. And that's kind of way off to the corner. And we could probably just utilize this small one here as well. And so that's not too bad. But I've got these kind of valleys that I just don't want to deal with. But we could just keep going in this direction maybe. I don't know. I don't like any of this. What you always want to do is go with your instincts, right? If your instincts say that that's not the right thing, go with that. Go with that every time. It's like, I don't feel the vibe of it, right? I'm not feeling it. And look how many craters are out here, too. This is like a real craterous area. This whole area sucks. I'm looking for a nice flat area. And I'm not counting the rocks, everybody. I'm counting the terrain and the way that the terrain is going. The rocks you can take out by putting stuff there. It'll take that out. Yeah, it's like the Grand Canyon over here. Look at this. I found the Grand Canyon. Yeah, there's helium aluminum in there. I wonder how much of this... Let's go over here and put this... Now, I'll run with it out, too. This way you can keep checking. Now, maybe I'll get a third thing. You never know. We might get lucky here and say, oh, wait, we've got a third item. Now, if I get a third item, I don't care about the terrain. That's just being super efficient at that point. And I always override stuff with efficiency. So if it's super efficient... Oh, that actually is kind of cool. That's kind of a cool... That would be a cool place to have a base down at the bottom of this giant impact zone. Because, you know, a gigantic, you know, asteroid hit right there. Let's put it right in the center. All right. Now, maybe I'm far enough away it's not going to truncate my base either. All right, let's go check this location out. And again, we're trying to find a new location for our aluminum. Let's go ahead and see. Okay, all we have is that in the center, which is not that much. It's really not that much of an extractor there. Aluminum. Our aluminum is mostly on the sides. Yeah. Cool location. No. No, no, no. I like the location. I don't like the terrain, and I don't like where my nodes are. So out of there you go. All right, now instead of running back to my ship, here's what we're going to do. We're just going to find another spot. Now, again, I wish you could go in and just hit R and take that spot out of there. And take it all off the planet, because it gets annoying. I'm sure they're going to come out with a mod that does that as well, to remove those landing areas. Yes, it's a great Bond villain base. You got it. Okay, so I went over on that side. I didn't like it. Let's actually try to land in the helium area and see if we like that. Let's go. All right. Oh, this is a flatter area. All right, all right. I kind of like that. What do we got? We got aluminum. Oh, I got aluminum in the helium area. Okay. Or was that aluminum we just did? Oh, God, I can't even remember. Was that aluminum or was it helium? No, this is helium. Okay. See, I put it in the helium spot, but now I've got aluminum. I don't know. Again, seems super funky to me, everybody. I landed right in the middle of a helium area, but there's no helium. Oh, wait, we got some over this way. Okay, see how I found it? I didn't go and, use my scanner. That takes forever. Okay, well, we've got something over here, though. But I don't think that, I think that's just a little tiny thing, and that's not necessarily going to impede. Let's go see. Let's go see what we got. Okay, so helium. Where's our helium at? I don't see any helium. Aluminum? I don't see either of those. Oh, there's, okay, yeah, that's a lot of aluminum there. Not. I don't even see the helium. Huh. Now, sometimes you get lucky and sometimes you don't. Yeah, it says helium. Okie dokie. It's definitely in this direction.
I'm going to tell you the first time I let Cora work.
There it is. Okay, that's a pitiful amount of helium there. Very pitiful. Aluminum, probably all the way on the other side now. Yep. A pitiful amount of aluminum and a pitiful amount of helium. Oh, wait, there's a bunch of it right there when I was just about to go out of there. Right here. Okay, so more aluminum in that direction, and our helium's right over here. All right, again, pretty pitiful amount, but we can move this over here and see what else we can find. There's a nice flat area here, too. I like the flatness of it. I like it, I like it. I wish it actually told you which direction you put your beacon. That would be super useful. Okay. Now that we moved it, we'll take it back out. And then put it back down. So it extends around there. Oh, okay. Now we're talking. Alright, that's a lot of aluminum. Alright, that's a good spot. We still got our helium. Not so much helium. Oh, wait. No, we got 2 spots of helium. Oh, okay. Okay. There we go. And it's nice and flat. Oh, I'm liking everything about it. All right, this is good. This is good. All right, see? You hang in there, you do good. All right, how can we readjust this so this would be way better? Where we could get... Do we really need that much helium or aluminum? Probably not. But maybe in the long run. And then we have 2 spots for helium in this spot. Right over here. So, what do we need to do? Questions, thoughts, ideas. Yeah, I kind of feel like that needs to go to the left. Try to center this between those 2 things this way. Oh, let's say more back this way. And then we'll, again, try to put the helium all the way this way. And we'll go with that and see how it looks. Okay. Now, again, what I keep doing is I move it while I'm in the outpost mode. Oh, this is all hilly here, too. See? Yeah, got all these hills area. But that's okay. I'll put my stuff on... I'll put my landers on the low side. And then put all my extractors on the hilly side. That should be fine. That should be fine. And then I got to take it out again. And put it back down. Right here. Hold down R to take it out. Press the wrong button. F, R. Put it back down. So now that is the center of my base. And then check this again. So now the edge of the base. Oh, it's perfect. All right, like that. I like that on the left, on the right side. On the left side, we could probably get that even closer. I think we could nudge that a little closer. I think we could go, say, down a little bit and over a little bit. Maybe a little bit more, say right there. And I will do this over and over and over until I have it centered in such a way. Because once you start to build, everybody, then you got to take all your stuff out like I did and redo this over and over and over again. So there we go. Oh, and there's something cutting into my base there. I didn't even see that. There's a big chunk of my base being cut out. Oh, man. That's a good spot, too. So, yeah, a big chunk of the base being cut out now. So I can see there's an area that's cut there. Maybe by that landing zone. That is a bummer. Okay, so we're going to have to go like this. We're going to have to go basically the distance of all of that. All right, well, we got to do what we got to do. Where to go? That way. Gotta do what we got to do. All right, run. Boost. 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 Keep doing your thing. We're going to maximize it so we're getting the complete full circle, or we don't do it. And we'll take as long as it takes, everybody. It takes as long as it takes. And that's just the way it's going to be. Fly camera. Okay, check the edges. How we looking? A little bit of a cutoff still right there. Just ever so slightly. Let's see how our aluminum extraction is. Ah, see, we lost a bunch of our aluminum there. But we still got this whole area here. How about our helium? Oh, we found an even bigger spot for helium. Oh, even better. Okay, good, good. We're getting cut off on the other side. Nope, nope, looks like pretty good. We got some more helium on that side as well. Less aluminum, but more helium. Yeah, we're going to miss out on some of this. We need to move this over just a little bit more. And I think we got this. There's some more up there. We could just cut that off and then also use this side. I really want one part that's just for extraction and one part that is for all of my landing zones as well. So I'm just going to ignore that up there. Probably use this one here And then this whole half side of this. Probably use that. Any more on this side? No, but we want to get the full circle. See, on this side over here, it's still just barely cutting. You can see when I'm putting my thing down, if I zoom way in, you can see that this line right here is flattening out. Because it's a circle, it shouldn't flat out. If you have one side that's flattening out, then you know that it's actually cutting into your base, and it's cutting into what you can build. And you don't want that. You don't want it. You want to have a maximum use of your outpost, especially when you're taking it to another level like I am. So we're going to nudge that over just a little bit more. Right over there. And again, I'm just looking. I move it so I know where to put it. And then bring it back down. Right there. Okay, and it doesn't matter whether it's on the top of my resources, because I can move it after I get my stuff where I want it to be. Okay, and then we just run our little thing around there, and we see if that line is all the way around. And yes, we've got it all the way around. Looking good. Looks good, looks good. Again, we're going to miss out on some of that, but no big deal. That'll be plenty of aluminum for us to extract. And plenty of helium. Okay, and again, we're going to ignore this helium one over here. We're going to ignore the other aluminum piece over here. We're just going to have these two areas be it. Man, we can really extract a lot of helium there. Wow, we got this area we could use if we wanted to down there. Now I want to use my commercial extractors over here. So what I'm going to do is just kind of set these up. Not necessarily where they're going to end up, but just something over here so I know where the edges of this stuff is. And I also learned to turn this inward. Oh, God, it's so annoying sometimes. All right, there we go. So now we put the first one down there. Now, our aluminum, same thing. Where is the edge of our aluminum? And we're just going to put some of these down. This will not be their final destination, but just giving us an edge of, okay, this is where our stuff is, so we don't have to keep doing this all the time to look at it, right? And then now, it doesn't matter where we put all of our other stuff. Like, we want to put our cargo links down, and I can put them way off to the side here. They don't necessarily need to be right by where the resources are, but I do want to kind of put it up there so it's not, it doesn't have to be all the way on the other side, right? It doesn't need to be in Barstow. But I can just put it down and I can move it afterwards. So I'm going to just kind of go back and forth, get an idea. Same thing here. We'll put these down over here. And I'm just going to use the small ones for right now just to get an idea of the edges. Let's say here. Let's say there. And just put those down to give you an idea of where you're going to be extracting that stuff. Like this. And then when you go back here, see, these act as a guide of where you're going to put your stuff, right? So I want to put this as far to the bottom of the base that I can. And then also down here, and then this particular one's job is to go get me a bunch of various resources. Now, I don't have to have it straight, by the way. I can angle it so it hits the edge of the thing. But you know the thing about wanting stuff to be straight or parallel in humans. So we'll just kind of keep nudging that till we get as close to the edge as possible. Let's go with that. And then that one is going to be my iron and helium one. The one that takes the iron here and brings the helium back, right? Now, I've got another one that's going to bring some beryllium in, right? That's my one that's going to go between systems, my intercargo system. Well, guess what? If I want to go ahead and run my helium, which I need to do, I need to run it into this one, probably should have that one over here, right? So we can go ahead and just put that one down. We're just going to put it down, say over there, it doesn't even matter. And then take this, we can move this around. And this is so great about this point in the base is that you can make choices, right? You can make choices between what you want to do. Now, I can also rotate this sideways. And if I rotate it sideways, we learned that we can get way closer to the edge of our outposts, like so. And then we can try to nudge it right in here somewhere. Oh, we're just going to try to push what we can get away with. Try to zoom way in, and maybe it'll nudge it less. Nudge it a little right, a little left. Come on, you. You know you want to go in there. Oh. Oh, yeah, a little angled there. We'll really put it in there. All right, so we'll put it in there. Yeah, put it in there angled, but I don't like it. I don't like it, and if I don't like it, I'm going to fix it. I'm going to turn it this way. And then we're going to try to see what we can get away with. Maybe this way. Because then we could link it back the way we had it. Yeah, something in this neighborhood. I do this for hours, everybody. Just fine-tuning stuff. Yeah, it's because the way that where that extractor sits, it's making it where I can't put it right where it is. This one right here is in my way. I'm trying to put that right up against there. Oh, that's really good right there. And then I can just adjust the way that these extractors hit so that they're really close to the edge here. Like right here. And then the other large one will be close as well. Make this a bit closer. Cut a little bit in there. Now, what do I care about more? Do I care more about my landing pad or having the most extractors I possibly can? Well, in this case, the most extractors you possibly can. What I would say. Okay, and again, this one is going to be taking helium and iron out of here. So we'll go ahead and actually just kind of aim it. No, we'll aim it this way, and then we can stack. Again, I want to use the minimum amount of space for these. Oh, that is perfect right there. I want to use the minimum amount of space because later on I want to add more cargo links, right? I want to add more cargo links, so I'm thinking in the future of, okay, I'm going to add more cargo links there as well. And so then I need another cargo link, which is basically going to do the same thing, and we're going to try to squeeze that baby in here as well. And the reason why I'm putting it to the front is because that's where all my storage is going to be. So this one's definitely not going to fit back in there. This one's going to need to be reset forward. But there is a great thing I can put right here in this space. I can just put all of my solar power there. I can just fill it up with a bunch of solar power to fill in all that extra little space that I'm not using back there. Now this one as well doesn't necessarily need to be turned back, but if I turn it back, it's going to hit this edge thing and I can't get it as close. We learned that earlier today, that if you have that turned so there's no containers toward the edge, you can get it closer to the edge. So very nice. And of course we could rotate it so it was flatter against the edge and then do the thing, but I think it'll be fine. Okay, now we need to double check our resources before we get too far. Okay, our helium going to be over there. Our aluminum, okay, our things are way away from our extractors. So we got plenty of room there. Plus we have room to do all of our other stuff, which is our all of our boxes and all of that other stuff. Now again, this terrain goes up and down too, so you have to think about your terrain while you're at it as well. So there we go. So all of that looks pretty good. We've got it pretty far away. Now I also want a landing area. Look how humongous this thing is. It is absolutely huge. And so we're going to go ahead and put this, let's say over here, and maybe aim it toward the center here. So we're going to call this the center. We'll aim it, say, this way. We'll try to get this as close as it's going to let us get, and close as it's going to let us get to the edge. Let's say right there. And then we want it down nice and low so we don't have to climb all the way up like we were doing in the other base, right? That's another thing I'm trying to do, is to put this stuff down on the low side. So if I put it down on the low side, it's not as high up, so I don't have to deal with it all the time. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't see that. That's a problem there. See all the smoke coming through there? We're definitely going to have to rotate that out of there. But see, right here, I can just actually use my jetpack to get up there nice and easy, and it's not super tall where I have to, keep climbing way up there. And we're going to definitely have a terrain problem here when we go to put all of our boxes. And we're going to have some of those boxes elevated and whatnot. But that is going to be an issue right there. So the best thing for us to do is to say, okay, that is definitely not going to work. Let's pick this up. Let's rotate this out a little bit more so that we don't end up going up and down through that stuff every single time. Again, trying to keep this as low as possible. All right, let's go with that. All right, now we're going to call this the center of the base now. Now, wherever my ship is, I consider that to be the center of my base, even though this is offset. And the reason why is because that's typically where I want to teleport to, right? I want to teleport to wherever my ship is so I can put things on my ship, I can pick things up, and I can run them into my ship and whatnot. But I kind of feel like, maybe we've got a better spot we could do this. Let's go see again where our stuff is. Maybe we want to go ahead and move these ones over to this side along this edge. And then we could use that for storage. Because it doesn't matter where you really put these. They don't have to be right next to the thing. What we really want is to be able to access this from a central spot. So let's move it over here. And let's turn this one sideways. Don't get so locked into an idea that you can't change, right? That you can't iterate on it. Turn this in just a little bit. We'll say something like that. And then this one facing forward. And we can put some solar power in there. Now, why don't have this one facing forward? Because it has the thing on the back. And all right, so that one facing forward over here. Now, we're going to run into a problem, and I'm doing this on purpose, everybody. We're going to run into a problem. So we moved all this stuff over here, and now we go, okay, we want to put our aluminum extractors down. Uh-oh. We just put it right where our aluminum is, right? So, again, that's why you're always kind of watching what you're doing so you don't run into that particular problem. Now, of course, you know, if you don't like it, you don't like it. That's simply the way it is. So I'm going to go ahead and move this over to this side. And maybe I want something like that. Let's take a look at where our iron is. Okay, our iron, we can still get our iron in there. Looking good. Can we get our helium there? Oh, yeah. So we might want to nudge this over just a little bit, though, if we can get away with it. Yeah, there we go. Nudge this over. Get that right back there in the corner. So, again, we're trying to maximize the use of the thing. But, of course, the problem is now I've got to run multiple levels all the way up, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that at all. Now, this one's nice and flat over here. Maybe I should put it right there where the flat one is. Let's go ahead and take this and try to put it as low down as possible. Put this on the low side. Let's try that. All right. Now, that's only one up I have to go. And the cool thing is it's like physically there when you move it. Oh, look how perfect that is. Wow, look at that. Right up there. Only got to go a little bit of stairs. Don't have to keep going all the way up and all the way up every single time. I love it. I love it big time. All right, like that. I like it. I like it. I like it. No gas in my way now. The gas is way over there. Okay. Now, let's keep on iterating. Maybe we could move this over just a little bit. Avoid the gas, but have it even flatter, even lower down. Let's say like that. How's that? So that's one stairwell there. You should do all of this first, everybody. You should get all three of these down, and then your landing thing done first, so that everything else will fall into place once you have these into place. My goal is to send it toward the center, and then have it go up the least amount. All right, that's actually really good there. I like that. Yeah, it's really on the low side. And so if I wanted to get up on top of there, all I'd have to do is go like this. See, and that's I'm just letting him float. I'm not even using it. And so that was one of the problems with my other base, is I couldn't just jump up there and get it. Now, of course, for storage and stuff, since we don't have foundations, this is going to be really obnoxiously annoying, everybody. Trying to put all of our storage in here, but, you know, we'll make it work. As well as our extractors and all that stuff. We'll make all that work. Okay, and then, again, we want to I'm just going to ignore this other stuff over here. And just be careful of my my aluminum I want to extract here. Okay, so let's just go ahead and see if we can squeeze this way back here. Maybe something like that. And then this one. Back there again. Let's check our aluminum. It's hitting it a little bit. Okay, let's put it on this side. Over here. Pretty good. And trying to maximize my space. Now it makes me want to rotate this one. Just so it's kind of the same on both sides. Oh, see, there's always that little spot in between that you can't quite get because it just nudges it so incredibly far. Alright, let's say something like that. Alright, is there any gases that I'm going to be in the middle of? I can just go around that one. Alright, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Okay. Digging it big time. Okay, now this one I would just put back over here. I just put back over here just for the ease of routing your aluminum and resources and helium and all of that. Because this one I'm probably not going to be going to all that much, so we'll just put that one right back over there. Very nice. And so now we've got these. Now, why did I put these right next to where my ship is? Well, that's so I can jump down, grab those resources, do whatever I need to do, and then jump back up again. So say I'm over here and I want to grab some of this iron or whatever it is I'm running in here. I can just run over here, grab that iron, and then just jetpack my way up, grab that lip, grab that lip, and then now I'm up here. And then on the other side, same thing. Now, of course, I would bring it up to the level of this. If I could put foundations down, I could equalize all the levels of these. Big time. You can see I just jump down, grab that resource. Boom, boom. That side's even better. That side's even better over there. Now, of course, I can't go grab those resources because they're going to be way over there. But I can route those resources over here. And that'll be just fine. Now, the other thing that is a crucial thing in the base, I think one of the coolest things I've discovered in the game is the transfer container. The transfer container is awesome. And one of the cool things we can do with the transfer container is we can stick it right over here somewhere. We'll stick it right up in here. Right there.
Beyond civilization, an outpost will save your life.
And so what we can do is we can jump down, have all of our resources going to here, pick up all this stuff, and then literally just jump right up here and we're up where our ship is. That's the part that I really, really like right there, everybody. That part is awesome. Very, very cool. Or I could just try to walk off. I don't think I have the ability to just walk off there. Actually, I kind of do there. I kind of do. I could just walk. I just walk forward and he'll grab that edge. Oh, that's even cooler. All right, that's awesome. That's why I put the railing on the other side. The opening to the railing on this side. Now, of course, if that railing wasn't there and I could build a scaffolding and just walk up there and readjust how the scaffolding is, that would be even cooler. But this is the end result of everything I'm doing here. It all ends up here for me to pick it up. I can also do it from inside my ship, but what it doesn't do, you're going to see it here when we go in the cargo hold. You see, this is my ship, this is my inventory, and boom, there it is. Oh, boom. Where is it? Well, it's not showing up. But this thing shows up in your transfer eventually. Maybe I got to put power or something. I got to power it. But it shows up in your transfer, and you could go in there and just transfer that way. But it doesn't just keep bringing the resources to you, because when I take the resources out of here, it's going to have a bunch of other resources in some boxes, and those boxes are going to just then transfer into here after I pick it up, and it's just going to keep doing that. And I can empty out hundreds and hundreds of boxes into my inventory, and then just take them and put them in my ship, which is what I want to do. That's what I'm here to do, everybody. I'm not here to get 5 resources. I'm here to get them all the resources. Every single one. Okay, now my ship is parked over there, which doesn't help me over there. But actually, I could actually still put stuff in my ship. It's it's actually a little bit too far. I find right around 249 is a good general thing to go by. Sometimes you can do it a little bit further, I've seen, but 249 is a good kind of frame of reference. Now I'm going to jump to my ship like that. I'm going to go ahead and take off.
Ship's good. Buckle up and let's go.
And I'm going to hope there's no pirates up here.
Want to hear a joke?
Sure, sweet pea. Your man can always use a laugh.
Okay. Who can
Orbital insertion complete. You may now.
All right, so now I've got this one called Kurt's Outpost. That's the only one I've got, so I'm then going to re-land at Kurt's Outpost. Right over there. And it's away from my other one now, so it's not right there. And then now my ship is there. So very cool. And then boom, one jump, and I'm up on the top. Nice. All right, I like that part the most. Okay, and again, the best way to start a base, everybody, if you want to redo something, is just to clean it out, do it again. That's primo. Primo good. There we go. Primo good. Okay, so now we're going to get, and actually we're going to be extracting even more helium than we did before. We could probably actually move this out in case we do want to get some of that helium. Let's move this a little closer over here. Maybe we could nudge it here in this corner. Maybe something like that. In case I do actually want to go down there and manage it. Okay, there we go. And see, all of this now is in the central area of where I'm at. Now, what I would do is you can actually pick up your beacon, the little beacon that's the center of your base, and move it wherever you want. And it's not actually going to move your base, but that's where you're going to teleport in when you go to that base. And the great way to do is to put it down like this, and then test it. Teleport to your base. Travel. Where do you end up? Let's find out. Right there. So now I'm standing right here. I'm looking right at my thing here. I can just jump up on it, grab all my resources, and then jump on up and drop off all my resources up here. So I don't even need to go to the stairs. I can just jump up from there and run those resources in, which is pretty awesome. That's much nicer. And of course, it was further down, it'd be even cooler, or this was further up, one or the other. That would be awesome as well. But these you can adjust the height to. I would love to be able to, you know, adjust the height of this thing a little bit more, the transfer container, like you can with your locations. Now, another thing that I want to do is to build an actual outpost here so I can send my peeps over here as my primary base. Now, I've been using these kind of square ones just to get us started with these kind of outposts, but I think I want to try some bigger stuff here. We've got HAB, we've got hydroponic labs, we got military HAB. It's cool. It's got like a little light outside. Cool. And we've got a small hex HAB, which seems a lot cooler for things. Hallway industrial. We've got a watchtower. Pretty cool. We can build all that stuff. Four-way HAB. Oh, we got a double wall, double HAB. Oh, let's go look at some of this stuff. Let's go looky. Now, of course, every time I put this down, I'm getting my stuff toward this going. And so we have, let's zoom way in. We have this, Hydra B. We have A, Science Lab, Science Hab Flat. Ooh, I kind of like that flat one. Yeah. Military Hab, you only got the one of that. You've got hydroponic Hab, a round one, and that one. Small hex, large hex. Oh, now we're talking. I didn't even know we had that one. Different hallways that we could use as well. Oh, different hallways. All right, now we want this one. This is the one we want. We want the big boy. I want to go in and look at that double hab, though. Is that actually a double level, or is it just double high? See, these are the things. Oh, I see the stairs in there already. I think it's double level. Ah, cool. I love it. It's a huge waste of space, but it's cool. Because, you know, I can't put that much stuff because they left the whole interior part open. If they had closed this part down, at least you would have this part. But the fact that that center part is so open, anybody who would build a base would not waste that space, right? Like me, when I build that, I would definitely cover that up, put some workbenches or whatever there. But it's cool. I like cool. Okay, so let's go ahead and take this stuff back out. Over here. And then again, we need to just kind of take a quick stock of where our aluminum is. And it's right there, so we know right where that is. Ooh, that's right up against the side of my base there, too. That's okay. We'll roll with it. This definitely is actually going to need to be moved down here. Because I'm going to have some extractors there. And we'll have to put like an extractor right up in there to block the other extractors. We're going to start using our industrial extractors as well, the big boys. We're going to need some drilling rigs for those. And then we're going to put our commercial ones down as well. Okay, and we're going to upgrade to the big boy base. And actually, we're going to make this really big. We're going to do this. Ooh, and we can run that up, too. Do I want it to be... How high do I want it to be? Maybe make 2 entrances, one from my ship and one from the ground. Time to tinker. So we could have this entrance, which goes from there. Oh my god. Yes, yes, and more yes. And then maybe another entrance from the other side here. In case I was running back and I wanted to go in from that side. Why is that a yes, everybody? Because that is right up here where I can come off my ship. And if I want to run over here, I can just jump across. Of course, I'm in low gravity, so it takes a little bit to run up. But I can just run in there. It'd be even cooler if it was just a little bit lower, so I could just run across and then fall down in there and then run in there. Let's go ahead and see if we can adjust that. We can adjust that down just a little bit. Yeah, let's take these back out. They're gonna be in our way while we're doing this. Oh, not quite. Not quite. A little bit further down. Very close. I'm loving this. I'm loving it. All right. Ah, yeah. Nice. And just jump to get back up. I actually feel like I could go up a little bit more. A little bit more. I went a little too aggressive down there. All right. Just take your sweet time, because you know what? You deserve it. You deserve it. Now, the cool thing is it leaves the other one there, so we can get a general idea of where it was before. It'd be nicer if I could see it from straight on. Because it's really hard to see how that's going to go. Well, it's a little too close to the thing now, too. That's a bummer. Pick it up. Move it out just a little bit. And then adjust the height of that to match what we got. Go with that.
Oh, you got a gift.
Oh, and it took the thing out. Oh, that's even better. Ah, but it doesn't, not quite. Yeah, it took the stairs out. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know it did that. Of course, if I was at the bottom, I couldn't get up there, but I put one on the other side. But that's cool. I just learned that, everybody. I just learned that. Stop pulling that weapon out. Let's see. It either should be closer or it should be further away. One or the other. This feels like it should go up a little bit, too. So hard to fine-tune this. It's like trial and error. Come on. That's great. Let's go with that. Yeah, I was trying to get it a little closer to see if it would cut it off right next to the edge, but no. All right. Move it out just a little bit more. And again, we'll Trying to match. We're really far off that way. Hold on. Let's escape that. Maybe get away with a little bit closer. No, too close. Do it as many times as you need to do it. Oh, I'm in the way, too. Get out of the way, guy. Many times as it takes. Keep doing it till it does what you want it to do. That's still too high, too. Put it down a little bit. Yeah, now it's too far away and it's too high. Get out of there, Samco. Too far away, too high. Okay, so just a little bit close, because I want the stairs underneath it. So a little bit closer. Just a little bit closer and a little bit further down. Say something like that. Just keep doing it till it finally does what you want it to do. You can't really fine-tune it. It's like way down or it's way up. Man, it's really, they really need a better snapping system. For sure. You should be able to hold down Option and fine-tune that. That actually is really good on the stairs, though. Stairs are really good. Also, see how it leaps forward like that? It should stay in position and not leap forward. That sucks, too. That's a little annoying to have to do that. Again, just want it to go up just a little bit, not like 5 miles. Oh, there it is. There it is. All right, nice. I will go with that. Okay, let's finally go inside and see what the inside looked like. Now's a good time to save, too. We just did a lot of stuff. All right, let's check the inside of this baby. Oh, now we talking. All right, like it. Big old area. All right, can we build out an area on top of this area? That's really what I want to know. Can I build another big one up on top of this one? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. But you know, I'm going to build another big one on this side. Oh, wouldn't that have been awesome if all 3 of those snapped together? Oh, that's tempting me. That's tempting me to do that. It's trying to tell me something there, everybody. Trying to tell me that I should move it that way. Toward that edge. That's what it's trying to tell me. Now I'm going to have to redo this again. Okay, take this out. Pick this up. Keep it rotated like that. Oh, I got my thing in the way. Now I got to move this out of here. Don't put it somewhere where you're going to teleport inside something, by the way. Don't put it too close to objects. Okay, now I'm going to move this way over here. Try to keep the same distance. And then that same height. And get away with it. Come on, you. Give it to me. Yeah, let's go with it. Got our thing in there.
Patience for building than I do.
Yeah, that's the way it goes. Oh, and I didn't get my stairs. Did get this awesome, like, flat part. Man, that's nice. I don't know. That's real tempting to leave that. That's really nice. All right, let's try to put another one of these big boys in. Oh, that is awesome. I like that a whole lot. I wonder if I could sneak another stairs in there. That would be cool if I could put another stair right there, too. What that makes me want to do is rotate the whole thing. See, I want to pick the whole thing up and rotate it like a blueprint. Blueprinting would be awesome in this game. All right, and that's what we're going to do. And again, I would like to have the full stairs there. Oop, I fell down. Definitely would like to have the full stairs and not a partial stairs in case I want to run up there. But okay, we know what to do. Get my big old booty out of the way. Let's go hang out inside the ship. What up? It's like my favorite spot to hang out, way back here in the corner, because you're like protected back here against mobs shooting you and whatnot, at least somewhat. Way back there in that corner. All right. And so this we want to turn a little bit. Move it just a little bit away so we can get our full stairs. Maybe not that much away. Get the same elevation that we've got. Put this one over here. Like this. Get our airlock there. Maybe airlock over here. Yeah, airlock over that side. Okay, I'll take that. And then entryway, say over here. And then let's make sure it's not impeding too much on our extractors. A little bit. A little impeding there. All right, that's out again. This is out. Yeah, we want to put our extractor here so we know that that's way too close. Okay, back this way. A little turning. A little further this way. Find that same level, roughly. Get our big boy back in there again. Put our airlock in. Oh, double airlock.
Captain, hello.
Double airlock, everybody. Oh, that is awesome. Oh, it's up too high, but yeah, double airlock right there. All right, that's freaking cool. Okay, now all I got to do is just bring that down just a little bit. All right, get over here, Sam. Get away from the thing so I can build. Again, everybody, iteration for the win there. For the win. Just need to bring it down just a little bit in that same exact spot. All right, you. Oh, you move forward. I don't want you to move forward. Stay in the same position. Ugh. So hard to keep it in the same position. So nicely in a perfect position there, too. All right, there we go. A little further down. That's a lot down. Just a little bit. Just to tap it in. And maybe a little bit more than that. Let's go with that. And then put in our big one. If you do this right, hopefully you never have to redo it. We'll see how it goes. Over there. Dual entry. I just run over here. I can just... Oh, a little bit too high. Just that much. Alright, move away. Because you can actually get in the way of you building your stuff. Which sucks. Just a little bit down. Because my goal is to be able to run over there and just fall down in there to get to the that location. God, it's so hard to get these to line up. Move this actually a little bit more this way. Okay, a little more down. Many times as it takes. And this is what you do when you mega build. And see what I can... Oh, that's a dream right there. We're going to save that. We're going to save that because that was a heck of a lot of work right there. Let's see some GGs in the chat, everybody. That's nice. That's really nice. And then, you know, I got to jump up just a little bit to get up there. I'm not too worried about that. This one over here, I can literally just run off the side and not even have to jump. See, that's what I'm trying to do. Just run off the side, land down there, and then go in here. And one side, I can have all my workbenches. The other side, I can have all my people and robots and all that other stuff. That's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. All right, let's go inside and see. Now, see, once I'm inside, they're actually connected to each other. See, that's the coolest part. And so you have this big open area that's just awesome, everybody. That's just awesome. For sure, for sure. That is just too cool. It'd be awesome if it was made out of glass, though. I don't think there's any really big ones made out of glass that I have yet. I mean, we have the hydroponic one. And those, see, we can add those later to our layout here. Like this. We got a little bit of room for that. We could add our hydroponics lab. Definitely would want that to be there. And then hydroponics lab over here. Yeah. And then we could build out more of these if we wanted to. I love the watchtower. Maybe stick the watchtower over here. Ah. Being blocked. How about back here? This side. I rotate stuff until it turns green. If it turns green, then I know I can get away with it. Yeah, probably end up sticking it over there. Oh! And now I got my outpost things done. Cool. Okay. And I think, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to go for it on these. I'm going to put my hydroponics lab there. And then our hydroponics B as opposed to A. Yeah, let's go with B. And let's put all this into this same one here. And I like the double thing hab, but it's really not as useful as it seems. And then maybe one of these little science ones in there beyond the hab. Maybe this over here. And we'll just go for it. All right, we'll just start putting this stuff down. Oh, we got a scan booster too. We got to do all of our scan booster stuff. What am I doing? I'm looking at the extractors and looking how close the aluminum is. Okay, aluminum's looking good. Not obstructing that. All right, let's go look at that. All right, here's our cool little science wing. Oh, cool. And then our hydroponics lab. Okay, cool. All right. Now that is an outpost. More saving. That was a save over the other one. Now that is a serious outpost. I told you we're going to do a lot of outpost upgrading today, everybody. And we're doing it big style up in here right now. We got a big fat double entrance deal going on right there. I love it. I love every single second of it. All right. Let's see. Let's see if we can move this a little bit closer. Really nudge that right in there. Maybe even put it this way. Maybe we want to put it just this way. So you can move your mouse a little bit, and then that gives you a little bit of play of where you're putting it. See, so you can get it a little closer just by turning it. Turning your mouse. I'm turning the mouse like this, right? So like that. And that's going to allow me to get real close and then pushing it forward a little bit, rotating it just as close as I could possibly get that. And then when I go to get my resources, however you get out of this place, over here. Kind of cool because you could leave one door like that and then leave the other door the other way, right? So you're kind of, this is like the in and that's the out, right? See that? And then they switch. So you go in one, you come out the other. And so I think it's pretty cool. And Sam's going to come out of there here in a second. Come on out of there, Sam. Going to open that door and come through. Or he's just going to jump to me. All right, so I can go and just fall down. Yeah, there he is. I can just fall down here, grab that loot. I can also teleport in. And when I teleport in, when I teleport in, I'm going to end up nearby. So I do want to give myself some room so I don't accidentally get stuck in the thing here. So maybe in between both of those. You can also control the direction in which you're facing when you're teleporting in. So I'm going to go ahead and teleport to it again. And you want to look at which way you're facing. I'm facing right toward his butt. But the side panel over there is where you normally teleport in. So it's actually facing me in the right direction if Sam Coe wasn't being weird there. All right. And in fact, I'm going to move it forward just a little bit. So it's on a kind of a flatter surface. And then when I teleport in, I'm going to end up right here. And then I can just jump forward. I kind of feel like I could move that extractor to accommodate where I want that to be. So maybe have this right here. So when I teleport in, I end up at the bottom looking forward. Then I can just jump up. Exactly. Exactly. Just like that. All right, save some more. Perfecto. Okay, now you notice we haven't even got to the extraction of the resources because that's the easiest part. The actual putting down the extractors and routing all of that, that's the easiest thing because I already know I can do all of that. That's no problem. But getting the logistics of getting your base all nicely organized like this is even better. I like it a lot. I feel like I could have probably put this closer to this for sure. Used up this little space. So I'm trying to use up all the space in my base. The space in my base. If I can move this now and get it a little closer. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's a little closer spot there. Right there. Okay. So I'm digging my base. We're going to leave it like that for now. And now it's all the logistics of extraction and storage and power. Right? So the first thing we're going to need to know is how much of this can we extract. Now we need a drilling rig. So to do drilling rigs and all that other stuff, we're going to need to utilize our workbenches. So we're going to make this one that's closest. We're going to make this one our general workbenches. Okay, let's go to work. And so what's the first workbench I'm going to need? It is going to be the industrial workbench. So we're going to put that right by the door here. Try to align it a little better. Then what would be the next one I'd probably do? Weapon workbench would definitely be another one. Spacesuit workbench. Let's go do that. Again, moving your mouse forward and backwards allows you to fine-tune that. Research is definitely one I would do. So I'm going to put that just off to the side a little bit so you're not clipping that when you're going in and out of the door. And then probably pharmaceutical lab would be next. Maybe even cooking. Very much, you have the same thing you can do in Fallout 4, by the way. You hold down the E key, you can slide your stuff around. It takes some getting used to, for sure. Again, I try to maximize my space, and then the cooking over here as well. Try to put them as close together as I can, but then sometimes it causes you to not be able to use the workbench. So be careful if that happens. Just move them further apart from each other. All right, there's all of our workbenches there. And then what we want is, of course, to put down some of our crew stations. And I'm going to have my crew stations over here. And we're going to put them way up against this wall. And then hopefully I can come back, add even more crew stations once I get my crew stations upgrade. All right, 3 crew stations over there. Now, I also need to think about where am I going to put future cargo links? Where am I going to put more of these? I could probably fit another one here, maybe another one in the backside here, more of them over here. So I do have some room over there as well. That's why I'm not going to use all of the nodes, because it's going to make way more than I ever need, everybody. It's going to make so much. You absolutely get overwhelmed, even at the beginning of the game, because it makes so much of each resource. So we're going to go ahead and do that, and then we're going to work first with our helium, because that is the resources that we got. And we're going to go ahead and say, okay, we're going to start with this, and I'm going to aim the connections inward. Like this, and just try to hit the edge of this. All right. And then we're going to work our way around this edge, trying to maximize as many as it. Now I do the outside always first, and sometimes it's like colliding with something else, and you have to fuddle with it. It's really annoying, as a matter of fact. You got to have that circle so it's not touching the interior of that, otherwise it's blocking that. You also have to get this in such a way that it'll let you put it down. You can see there's a little spot I can put it down there, but it's just hard to fine-tune it because it moves so far. Yeah, there we go. Looks good to me. And again, I don't think you have to be too super precise on these, but you know, that's just the way I like to play. Come on. Alright, how close can I actually get it? Right there. Yeah, these rocks are going to be in my way. These rocks are going to be blocking me. I got an idea. No, that doesn't take it out. Fuel generator. Always have some workarounds. These fuel generators, I think, are useless, by the way. Don't use them. I'm only using them temporarily to try to move that stuff out of my way. So I can now try to put this down. And then I'm going to pick them up and move them over here. It's definitely going to be in the way. If I put it on this end. And then try to put that down. Now that's where it's got to be. It's got to be right there. So this, maybe right there. Doesn't matter where I put it. Yeah, it sucks. Alright, that sucks big time. Alright, I'm gonna put this one over here. That one's blocked there too. Now what I'm gonna do is change my complete mind over here on these ones. Because those are being blocked by those rocks. So I'm gonna move all this stuff and move this now so it skips the rock. Yeah, say something like that. Move this one over. No, that's not going to let me do it either. Oh boy. Does like it going this way. Huh. Kind of likes it going further outwards than inwards. We just learned something there. Oh, wow, we get a lot closer that way, too. Yeah, I like that. All right, I'll take these back out. Yeah, a lot closer by rotating it the other way. No. Take that out. I'll just run the wires, however. Yeah, we can go further further outside the circle if we rotate it the other way. But the wire is connected in the back, though, so it's going to be kind of annoying. It's going to go through the thing. But our goal is to get as many in as we can. So if that's our goal, then we'll do whatever it takes to achieve that goal, including rotating them in such a way that the wires are going to be weird. So like that. Look how much closer those are. A lot more dense. Again, we want maximum extraction, because why even put them down if you can't extract? This is going to do the same thing right here with this thing where it says the rocks are in the way, but at least I can get that closer. And again, we're going to go put this on the outside. Move this in. Again, remember there's a circle that's causing it to impede on the other one. Okay, let's go with something like that. Digging it. Yeah, closer. Much closer. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. All right, more of that. Just take your time. Try to maximize your output here. A lot of rocks in the way here. It should just get rid of these rocks when I'm putting this down, but apparently it doesn't do it for these ones. If I put like an aluminum extractor or the smaller extractor down, see the smaller extractor will take it out, where the bigger extractor does not. It's really annoying. That's something definitely they need to fix. Yeah, it's going to kind of mess me up there. So I want it to go right here. So let's use something to block it with. Mannequin. What can we build that's going to block that? More of these little things. So we're also blocking our ability to put our thing down. Yeah, so this one out. Stupid. This part is dumb. Definitely want to fix this part. This part where I have to block the rock with something so I can put my thing down because they didn't think this through. Sucks. Because they're not taking the rocks out underneath them like the other ones do. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get away with that. I don't like anything about that. I don't like it at all. Now, if I could put a foundation down there, that would be even better. Yeah, I could take it out with that one. No problem. I go to the big one. Too bad, too sad. All right. Helium commercial extractor. Feedback. Issues and suggestions. Feedback. The commercial helium extractor does not remove rocks when trying to place in outpost mode. All right. Note to self: take this clip and send it to Bethesda if you feel like it. Stop that recording and remind myself later to either send it in if I feel like it, and if I don't, I'm not here to beta test their game. Somebody should have tested that and figured out that that's not working, because that sucks. All right, we're just gonna have to skip that part. I'm not gonna spend all night screwing with it. Try to squeeze it in between the rocks, I guess. Definitely not going to get another one there. Let's move this one over. Actually, let's just take it out. That'll make it even easier. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We're not gonna get another one in between this one and this one. I don't think. Yeah. But we can get some in the middle. And that we will do. Yeah, this is actually more helium than I had originally. For sure. Let me go this way. I could probably get away with staggering them like this. So I can get another one in even closer. Like that. And then staggering it this way. Don't think I'm getting that last one in. I'd love to get one in right there, but, you know, wait. Oh, hold on now. Come to Papa. Get in there. Oh, see, now I know you go in there. Now I will never give up. I will never give up, everybody. I know it goes in there. Boom! And once I tell it I will never give up, then it will obey. And I want to put one right here. I know I can fit one there. Oh, that's irritating. Stupid rocks. Oh, when they fix that, I'll come back and do that. All right, now what we need is we need some containers. And we have the next level containers, and that's why we're updating all this. Now, also what we could do, everybody, is we could just level up a bunch of times and get our outposts all the way to maximum, which I'm going to do. I'm not going to do the whole entire thing and build it all out again. Because what I'm going to do is end up with larger containers. So if I put down 500 containers, and then I got to come back and take those 500 containers out when I get my larger containers. So we're just going to do a little bit of reworking, and we found a much better spot. I do like this spot a lot better than the other one. So we're going to go hold some gas here, right here, and now we're going to connect all of these. So this is a gas container. It's a medium gas container. And then I'm going to right-click and then hit E on each of these. Now you get the idea, so I'm going to speed way up, way faster. You get the idea. Let's go. Checking those points, huh? Check them points. The reason why I put it all to one thing is so that it's easier to manage. And that it's really obvious that all of my things are connected. If I see one of these doesn't have a red line to here, it's going to be real obvious that one is not actually going here. And notice I put it in such a way that every line does not overlap. That's why I put it there. And if I zoom way in, you can see that no red lines overlap each other to make it difficult for me to see whether it's connected or not. And then we'll look again just to double check. We've got red lines coming out of everything, and so that's all going right into there, which is pretty sweet. Okay, so we want to actually get all of this to end up over here for our international one. And we've got lots of room back here in the back corner to put in some of these. Now, these got to go sideways like this. So this is where this is going to end up. It's going to end up going right into this here, as well as this also is going to output to this one over here so that I can send more helium back to my other location over there. And this has brought some of my other bases to a stop. Now also you can see that there's an elevation that's going on there. See that? It'll go like this, and then it'll get to a point and say, oh, sorry, you can't, just running into the ground is basically what it's saying. So you got to go to the highest part of the ground. Let's say way up here. Let's say right there. And then work your way from the highest part like this. And then just work your way across. Let's move all these over. Actually, I can zoom out, be a little easier. There we go. You get the idea. Hopefully avoiding those stairs on the way. Yeah, we can go all the way across. All right, that's a lot of helium going to be going into there. And then I just take my connection box here and I send it to the first one. Right there. Now this is double the amount of storage I had from before. And so we're going to go ahead and just run that down the line. Just like this. Oops, didn't mean to move that. right click, there we go. E, right click, and there we go. And now that's all connected, and the only thing it needs now, power. So how are we going to do our power? Well, at this particular location, you can see I can just do solar and can't do wind. So the best way to do your power is to put it in such a way that it's kind of out of the way, right? It's like way off on the edge of the base. So I'm going to put it right over here on top of that little floaty thing there, because I don't need to ever go there. And then just keep putting all my power in on the edge. Now, I find that I don't get attacked all that much here in the New Atlantis system, but I have been attacked in other systems before. The amount of turrets that I put down is 0. Why? Because if they come over here and they destroy my power, which I think I've seen them do, I've come back and my power's been destroyed, but I can't remember if I took it out or if it just got destroyed. So I don't even know if that's really a thing in the game. But when I did come back, I just rebuilt it because I got plenty of resources. Not like I'm hurting for resources. That's for sure. In fact, I could put the helium back in there. Oh, I could have used this solar thing to remove that one. Think about it. Stupid rocks. Stupid rocks, get out of my way. Ooh, there's a little spot in between there. Right there. Why can I not get rid of that rock? Again, you see me just kind of putting this as far out on the edge of the base as I can. Oh, out of resources. I need some copper. Alright, let's go get some copper. Easy peasy. Copper it is. Let's go.
Captain.
What's up, Vasco? Okay, copper. There's our iron. We got a bunch of copper right over there. All right, now whenever it asks for something, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go into my inventory, and I'm just going to drop it all in there. Right, so I just dropped all that copper in there. I don't need to carry it around. So now I've got like 400 copper in there. And then when it asks for silver, I'm going to put a bunch of silver in there, and so on and so forth. So I don't have to keep working with it. Oh, why did it put me way the heck over here? What the heck? What the heck? That was weird. That's because I probably had that thing over there at some point and it thought I was going out there. I don't know. When you leave and come back, all of those things reset, by the way. Where you land, where you come out of your ship, all of those things. They'll reset properly. Okay. Back out here we go. More power way out here in the corner, away from where I'm working. Just going to use this outer edge of the base as best I can. And now I'm really fine-tuning. Now, I'm also going to come back and redo this power because I'm feeling I'm going to get better power at some point as well. So we're just going to get our base back up and running. And then you know, upgrade some more outpost stuff and go from there. And we're going to try to, you know, as we go through and as we upgrade, we're going to work on one area each time. Of course, we're going to do some questing and stuff of that nature as well, so we can level up a little bit. But we're just going to go ahead and try to maximize the edge with our power. This also blocks the people coming in. Oh, we can overlap that a little bit. All right, then back over here. Again, this would be nice if this nudging was a lot less. Let's go see if we can adjust this nudging. All right. Interface, no. Findings, accessibility. Man, where was it? Display, no. Interface, no. Gameplay, no. Bindings, no. All right, where is it? Controls. All right, there it is. Now, the first thing I did, everybody, is I went in and I adjust the outpost item rotate speed. I definitely cranked that down to 1. I don't know why they started it at 5 times. That sucks. Fly tram translation speed. Fly cam rotation speed. Distance speed. Starting pitch. Oh, I can adjust the pitch. Oh, I didn't even know I could do that. Fly cam starting distance. Yeah, let's get that closer. Okay, I'm tinkering with the stuff here. I'm in the perfect spot though. I'm tinkering with the fly cam starting distance, The starting pitch, I actually want that to be really low. Fly cam distance speed, rotation speed. I don't care about transition. I care about translation speed, the distance in which I move. And controller hot swap. I don't need that stuff. All right, let's try that. Let's see if that's going to make it a lot less annoying. Oh, and look at the angle. I'm at a much better angle, too. I didn't even know that was a thing. I just learned that, everybody. See, I love discovery moments. I didn't even think about using the translation of the fly mode to fine-tune that. Oh, I love the angles way better, too. How do I adjust the angle? What's the fly angle adjustment binding? Let's go see. Let's see. Spaceship flight. Menu nav. Quick container. Outpost. Object creation. Toggle view. It doesn't have a key for that? What the heck? It doesn't have a key for that. Wow. Oh, that is like 1,000 times better. That's the default. That should be the default. That's such a better angle. Because look, I can see way off in the distance. You know why that's cool? Because look, if I go look at my aluminum thing, I can see where more aluminum nodes are nearby. And more helium nodes as well. Oh, that's cool. All right, learning new stuff, everybody. And I like to learn stuff. I know some of you are like, Kismet, I knew that the whole time. But again, I just got to have that fun discovery moment, right? That's my favorite moment in any game. Okay, now I actually need to pitch it up just a little bit because I'm going to be placing these right next to each other. But that's cool. We know where that's at now. Not display, interface, no. Gameplay, no. What is it? Controls. There we go, controls. So pitch, starting pitch. Let's say 35. Yeah, that's cool that you can angle it way down. Now, in this case, it actually needs to be a little bit more so I can see what I'm doing. But yeah, look at this. You can really fine-tune that stuff in there now. Nice. Awesome. Let's flip it around this way. I still think you should have an option key and have it. I mean, this is how every other game does it. I don't know why they didn't do it. You hold down the option key to be more precise, and then you just have the normal one, which is a bit more coarse in its movement. You just just add the alt key. I mean, come on, people. You never played a building game before? Yeah, the alt key, again, is a better option, because then you can modify it and have 1 minute it can be long distances, and another minute it can be close up, more precise. I'm sure somebody's going to add that mod too. Another good mod right there. Now, being up closer doesn't make it any more precise, by the way. That menu makes it whatever it is. There we go. And we now have enough power, and it's going to start extracting. Extracting our resources here. Check it down here. Oh, which way is the front of this? I think it said there's a front to some of this. I don't think there really is a front. Not of those. Okay. So how do we know if those are filling up? We can't see the light. No light on these. Oh, in the very front. Oh, there's like a little 32 right there at the top of that circle. Yeah, it says 33%. So that is filling up. So there's a little thing on the front. Let's see on the other side. Is there another one on the other side? No, so this is actually the front. Makes me want to turn them all around now. So they'll all be facing this way. Yeah. We'll do that when we get to the big ones. All right, so now we've got that back up and running. And then what I'm going to do is actually take the second one here and take that second one and link it over to there. And so it doesn't take all of the helium. It just takes any of the excess helium that's beyond the first one. And then any excess it'll then put over there to be linked to my other bases. Okay, so we got that going. Now, we could have this going and grabbing resources right now, but it'd be annoying when the every 5 seconds. That's annoying as heck. I don't want to do that. Okay, now we need to get our things going over here. We need to work on our extraction of our aluminum. And to do these big ones, we need drilling rig. Can we make a drilling rig? Let's go see. We cannot. Okay. You notice, by the way, I'm not doing any cash today. I've got enough, everybody. I got 500,000 credits. I'm level 16. I got 500,000. I've already spent 500,000. Actually, over 600,000 in the game. And I'm not going to rename this until I really know I like it. And then I'm going to rename it to my aluminum one. And I like how it's all off by itself, too. It's going to make it nice and easy to be able to click on it. Okay, so we got that done, but we're going to need some drilling rigs. So let's go and make a note over here in our outpost. And I think we were doing this industrial workbench or decoration. What are we going to do one over here? I forget. Let's just grab this. We'll move this down. And we'll say commercial com extractors. Iron. I could have sworn I was doing this at some point. Iron extractor. Let's go back out of here. It takes tungsten, isotopic coolant, adaptive frames, and drilling rigs. Tungsten, iso coolant. The other thing, adaptive frame. Yeah, do those G-force things later. And then drilling rig. Drill rig. Okay, so we got to get that. So we've iso coolants and drill rigs would be the two things that we probably don't have that many of. But let's see if we can actually just make some iso coolants. Yes, we can make iso coolant with iso liquids and terafluorides. Ionic liquids and terafluorides. If I butcher the name, just roll with it. Oh, I don't just got a spreadsheet, Lord Demos. I am the spreadsheet master, bro. Check it out. My outposts, my outpost resources, build items, animals, issues with Starfield. There's a bunch. Vendors, mods, Starfield questions, books, Starfield backgrounds, traits, etc., etc., etc. And then times that times all the other games. See him scrolling? Times that times all the other games I've played here on stream. I go way above and beyond. You're like, yeah, Kismet, you can just look it up on the internet. That's boring. Boring. I love to do it myself because that's way more fun. Way more fun for sure. So if you like that kind of stuff, you in the right stream. Right here. All right, isotopic coolant. So we can make more of that. So we should probably put that in there as well. So isotopic coolant. Let's put that in our things that we want to do here. Well, let's go back this way. Build items. Where we do it? Where the heck were we doing that? Outpost right here. Okay. And then isocoolants. To make that, we are going to need ionic liquids. Ionic liquids and terafluorides. Teraflu. Okay. And so this is the item we're building, which we'll put as blue. And this is blue, and then this is what we need. Isocoolant drugs. You know what? I say screw do a onesie twosie stuffs. I say we just go buy it all. Why don't we just go do that? That's what I like to do. That's how Mama used to do it. That's how Daddy used to do it. And that's how Kismet gonna do it. Let's go. We just gonna go buy it all out. Because guess what? We rich. We making 100, 200 grand every couple days in game from level 1. I'm level 16 right now. Making that big money, everybody. I've already made over 1 million credits in the first 14 levels, as a matter of fact. Now I'm not even collecting money at this point. I'm going to go spend a bunch. I feel like the resources for your outposts are crazy cheap, everybody. I think they're going to change it, so I would take advantage of it while you can, because I think they're way too cheap, and I think the other stuff is way too expensive. The ammo and all that's way too much. The med packs. Oh, I got to buy me some med packs while I'm at it, too. All that stuff is way too expensive.
Oh, please, take a look.
All right, girl. Oh, we forgot to put some of our stuff in the thing where we could buy and sell stuff. That's okay. We'll go ahead and get some of this. We're going to go ahead and also get ourselves some heal packs because we done used them all up because we kept getting overburdened. And then we're going to go ahead and buy some resources. All right, we got adaptive frame. Let's get this. Let's get that. How about some of this? How about all this stuff? Let's get this. Beryllium I didn't really need, but what the heck? Let's just grab it. We need some of that. We don't need that. We already got a bunch of that. We got a bunch of that. This. Don't need helium. Let's get it. Let's get it all. Okay, this is what I'm going to start doing from now on, everybody. I'm just going to start buying this whole thing out every time it resets. Mercury, metabolic. Don't need nickel. Palladium, pigment, polymer, sealant, sedative. Don't need silver. I'm already extracting that. Stimulant. Now I go get more, unlock more outposts if I want to. And be extracting more stuff, which you know I'm going to do. You know I'm going to get to that. But all this other stuff I'm either making or extracting, so I don't necessarily need to buy all that. But there we go. So now she went up to 14,000 credits. Now, what I'm also doing is I'm extracting a bunch of resources that make me tons of money. Now, if we go look in here under value of the item I can sell for the most, it's this item right here, this sell you might, whatever that is. But what is the most expensive thing that I can sell, that I can make and sell? And one of those right here is the Tau grade Retrostat, which is actually a 12. I can sell those, and those are worth 1,000. Just 100 of those is worth 1,000, roughly. So there we go. Now, wouldn't it be awesome if I had like 10,000 of those laying around in my ship? I don't know. Let's just go look and see if I just happen to have a bunch of those in my ship. Now, before I go to my ship, though, I am overburdened, so I have to go and take some of this stuff and put it into my ship. I simply go to my ship, hit T, drop all that stuff in my ship because my ship is nearby, and then I can just jump back to my ship just like that. So what I do is I collect a bunch of resources, I combine those resources, and then sell those resources, and then I get tons and tons of credits, plus I can buy out resources and all of that other stuff by using my giant cargo ship. Now, of course, I did it without the cargo ship to start with. God made up enough cash so I could buy me a level A starship. Now, I have no piloting. I just got my first thing into Outposts, and that was at level 16. And I've been doing all of this from the very beginning of the game without any perks in there at all. You don't need the perks in there. You can do it without any of those perks. You just need to get the resources. So we're going to pick up these Tau grades here, and we're going to see how much cargo room we have. We have about 1,000, which isn't that much, but we can go ahead and just put a bunch in there, and I have 10,451 of these. And I'm going to put about 1,000 in because that's about as much as we can do based on what we have in our storage right now. I'm going to drop these back on the ground because I use the internal part of my ship as storage, as you can see. This is tens of thousands of resources sitting right there. I just keep it in the interior of my ship as opposed to in the cargo hold. Because you can just carry it in here and drop it down, or you can put it in your ship, go to your ship, go inside your ship, pull it out of your ship, drop it on the thing. Incredibly useful. Whoa, okay, I got glitched out over here. Not good. Not good. Let's teleport back over here. There we go. A little glitchy McGlitchy. Now, I just spent a bunch of my credits to buy all that stuff. But you know what would be even better? Would be get them credits back and a little bit extra. So we're going to do that as we go along by using those Tau grades that are in my ship so I don't have to carry them around. I highly recommend having like a fighter ship that's like your battleship, and then you have a ship that's purely like cargo. And you don't take it out into space. No, because it'd be a big flying brick, and it's not going to do good versus onslaughts.
Oh, please, take a look.
But I buy my way into getting stuff. Now, she has a 13,000 right over there. I'm going to take these Tau grades. That's 6,000 right there. And I can go ahead and sell that off. Now, I also have a bunch of other stuff I could sell. Oh, I just bought that. Oh, that was my bad. See, that happens a lot, everybody. See what I just did? I just wasted a ton of cash. But that's okay. No big deal. Now she's got 19,000. I'm going to get that cash back right now. I thought that looked weird. I thought it didn't have much thing there. I thought that was my inventory for a second. Because normally that's what my inventory looks like. All right, so now we're going to go the opposite, sell 532 of them and get 6,000 back. So I just wasted money. And that's one of the biggest problems with the interface. The interface is not good because sometimes you don't realize when you're buying and selling, because that looked like my inventory because I had bought all the other things out. So it threw me off and I forgot to look up at the top and it got me. That sucks when that happens. But such is the way it goes, right? So what we can do is just go ahead and do that twice more. Or I can show you a great little trick that you can do also with that as well. So I'm going to go back out of there. I'm going to go ahead and go right here to the cargo hold. I'm going to switch over to my resources. I'm going to drop... Oh, these Tau grades I just bought. Oh, I can just sell those back too.
If you don't see what you want, feel... Oh, please, take a look.
All right, let me sell it out of my inventory. Get some of that back. There we go. Now, what happens is when I buy that and then I sell it back to her, it's 12% of the value in which I bought it. And I have a 25% boost as well. So 25%, 20% when I buy or something like that. Yeah, 20% less when I buy it and 25%, and I can sell it for 25% more. But that's 20% on top of that 12% because it reduces it way down, and then you get an extra 20% on top of the, the 1,000, not the 10,000. So that's when you get screwed over. You get massively screwed over. So be real careful. Now, of course, if you're crazy rich like me, it's no big deal to you. It's like, oh, okay, I messed up. Let me go just grab some more of my stuff out of my ship and I'll sell it and get my money back, right? It's no big deal because you know what's going to happen is they're just going to go make me more of it. And then I'll just use that more to go buy more and do whatever I want to do. It's not such a big of a hit. Now, if I didn't know about this and I didn't spend all the time figuring this out, that would have been a really big bummer right there. You could have said, because you can't just say, you know what, I changed my mind, I don't want to buy that. Because when you're buying stuff in Fallout, you tell it what you want to buy, and then it confirms the trade. And here it doesn't. You click that, it buys that sucker right that second, and you have no recourse other than to back up your save to fix it. Now, another thing that we can do is we can go in here and we can pick this up. I'm going to pick this up right here, and then, actually, let's pick both of them up right over here. And this is something I like to do as well. Is you go in and you drop half of this down, right? And then the other half, I'm going to go ahead and try to put in my ship. So we can trade that out. Now, normally I keep my ship empty so that I can put a bunch more in there, but we're working with our bases right now, so I have it in my ship so I can build. And then we're going to go into, nope, not our cargo. We're going to go into our inventory again, drop this other 4,000 that I don't want to carry around. Drop that over there. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick this up. And then I'm going to bring 5,000 of this with me. So I'm going to put it there. I'm going to pick it up, or 4,800. And I'm going to drop out into the open world, which is glitched out. Let's go here to New Atlantis. Oh, and I can't do anything. Oh, God. All right. When was the last time it saved? 136. So just a minute ago. All right, let's jump back to that save. My ship's all glitched. See what we were doing at that save. Oh, awesome. Yeah, thanks for that, brother. Yeah, awesome. That was pretty amazing. Thanks for making me just teleported to the top of the world. So it figured out I was glitched, so it teleported me way over there. Let's see if it, what happens when I back up a little bit more. Now, when you reload your game, sometimes it fixes this problem and whatnot. Put me back in my ship. Okay. See, now it kind of loses your train of thought. Like, what were you doing? What were you getting done? Where were you? What were you last working on? Yeah. I don't even know. I don't even know where I left off there. Okay, so we still got our Tau grades down here. What do we want to do? We want to get our Tau grades. And then let's do this a different way. Let's go ahead and go to my inventory, drop some more of these in here. My inventory again, drop these. Drop half of this on the ground. There we go. Slowly walk our way. No, we don't want to walk there. Yeah, we can't go out. We got a problem. Yeah, that's blocking us from doing this. Because if I go outside, what it's going to do is just glitch me through the ground. So let's see if it's going to glitch me through the ground now. Let's do this. Drop this. Let's just save right there. And let's see if it's going to glitch me through the ground. Or did it fix itself? No, it's glitched me. Okay, let's reload that. How can we fix that now? Maybe switch our ships. That's going to load me. It saved when I went out. That's what it did. All right, we got to fix this glitch problem. I spent a lot of time doing this, everybody, working around, fixing problems. Now, what I can do is just teleport to New Atlantis when I'm overburdened. Or when I'm not overburdened. But I can't teleport there when I'm overburdened, so I can't carry that stuff out and sell it. So that makes it really difficult. So let's go ahead and swap our ship.
Anything I can help?
No, not that. I'll swap our ship.
Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
Let's swap our ship to the Frontier. Let's go to the Frontier.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted.
I have something for you.
Go out of the Frontier. Okay, that's working.
Captain, it is.
Need some work done? Sure, have at it.
Hey, you might want this.
I don't make them, everybody. I don't make the games. Don't blame me. Don't blame me. I don't make them. I just play them. Ugh. God. All right, fine. You're going to make me go into space and come back down. All right. We got to reset where it thinks the ground is. So we got to go into space and come back down again, maybe. I just want to play the game. I don't want to solve their technical problems.
Excuse-moi.
All right, let's try to fix it by going into outer space. See, I find all the workarounds. Here we go.
Time to join the stars. Maneuvering into position. And we're...
We will find a way.
I gotta admit, I miss the old girl, New Atlantis.
What did I miss? I missed the ability to come out of my ship and not be underground. That's what I miss. All right, let's check it again. Nope. All sorts of busted. Well, there's my ship. Wouldn't be a big Bethesda game without these kind of things, everybody. It wouldn't be one. Let's see if we can find a high point where we can jump out of here. All right, now this is the trick to this kind of thing. You find a high point, and you try to work your way up out of the floor, and there you go. Now you're up out of the floor. Now, where the heck did it put me? It put me underneath this other ship over here. So I'm really far away from my ship. My ship's down the way. Well, keep going it. Oh, some hydration, huh? Yeah, we'll get some of that going. Okay. Let's try it again. Maybe now it reset it now that we climbed out of there. Survey says... Probably not. Nope. It thinks that's where I want to go. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right. You're going to make me reload the whole game, aren't you? Hold on. Okay, we're going to save. We're going to quit the entire game. And see if that fixes the problem. Let it clear the memory. All right, launch the game again. Because it's stuck on that and it don't want to change its mind. That's how some games are. Now, if that's forever glitched, I'm going to be pretty bummed. Everybody knows that's an issue, though. They've actually even mentioned that as an issue. Where you end up down below your ship. All right, let's load in. See if we've got this fixed. Oh, wow. Okay.
Captain, it is pleasant to see.
This is where I belong.
Let's see. 50-50 chance? Ah! And that's how you fix it. Quit out of the game. Relaunch it? GG's. Okay. We knew we'd find it.
Get around you. Hope we can do this again.
Get out of the way of the ladder. Try to get into my ship. Okay. We did a big old workaround that wasted a ton of my game time. All right. 5,000 on me. Walk this baby nice and slow over here. Gonna go to New Atlantis. Walk this down to the bottom of the ramp with a little bit of style. Sashay down. Right down here. And I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna drop it right on the ground. And then I'm gonna hold down E and I'm gonna pick it up and I'm gonna run with it.
Do you require my assistance?
So you can do that instead of walking incredibly slowly to the vendor. So basically I'm using my little anti-gravity beam to hold it. Wow, look at all these people. Out the way, people. I can even use my jetpack. Now you want to make sure you don't hit anybody because that's a physical object. So if it hits somebody, it'll just fall on the ground. What I'm going to do is just run this right over here. Stick that right on the table. Right there.
There's a bit more in the back.
Now, anytime I want to get some cash back, I can just pick that up. That's 5,000 of that, by the way.
Hope you're finding everything.
And so if you
please,
don't have a
take
ship that
look.
has a big enough cargo hold, you can do it like that. And then she's still got that 11,000. I can go ahead and sell from my inventory. And I can just dial in. Notice I've got 61,000 on me right there. So I can just dial in that 11,000. Just like that. 11,604. Oh, right on the dot, too. And get my cash back.
Appreciate the business.
Now, stuff in the world stays persistent. So if I go in and I drop this, and I just go ahead and put that back on the counter, it'll stay there. It'll stay there for a really, really long time. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to leave it there. All right, we got our cash back. Okay, we were getting resources before we got so distracted. Actually, we should take that down into the well. Better idea. Let's take this down in the well. We're going to take this. See ya. Because this item is a small item in physical form, it actually is really lightweight. So you can carry it without it being such a burden. Using your little... I just put in my own RP here, but I'm using a little anti-gravity beam. Now, the same thing here. We'll go ahead and do this. We'll drop it. Hold down E to pick it up. And then run with it.
And my mother wanted me to be a doctor.
And that's what I do early game. When I get in the later game... I'm going to drop it. When I get in the later game, I will just use my ship. Put that right there.
One decent looking. Please drop some of that. I'm hurting just watching.
Be my guest.
All right. So I want to buy some stuff from her. Let's buy some ammo. There we go. Let's check those resources. Oh. Did I sell the ammo or did I buy the ammo? I bought it. Oh, I hit Q. I swapped. Okay, resources. There we go. Oh, those are drilling rigs that we need. Okay, good. We know she's our go-to person for drilling rigs. Gauges, vanadium, and all that other stuff I can make or have already. All right, sell her some of this. She's got 13 grand. Dial in that 13 grand. Now, she usually has about 10 grand, plus I buy a bunch of ammo from her. So actually, this is a better place to drop this. I'm just going to go over, just so I get every one.
If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
And then I'm going to go ahead and again drop these on the ground. And I spend, I don't know, about 1,000 of these every time I come through here. So I'm just going to put this right there. And the next time I come through, I can just pick that up and sell it to her each and every time she resets. Also, I could just use my 500,000 credits to just buy whatever I want.
No loitering, okay?
All right, what do you got? I don't know. You got a bunch of stuff. I'll take it all. Power circuit. I don't need 0 gimbal. Let's see, 10 grand. Okay, what do we got on our ship? Should have brought that over here and spent it on this guy. Do we put any towels on the ship? Yeah, right here. $6 grand right there. Boom. Yeah, let's go get that stuff.
Take care.
We'll bring it over here.
Evening, sir.
What up? Oh, I'm overburdened. Taking a little damage there, but that's okay. I'll be fine.
Can't say I'll have what you need. Happy to make a deal.
Sell. Sell from my inventory. Resources. Sell. 3,620. Because I could have just picked up some of it. 24.
Stop by anytime.
Okay. Drop it down some more.
Don't hurt them.
Shooting at me? What the heck? I think I bumped somebody with it. Yeah, I think I hit somebody with that thing and it aggroed them. Oh, that sucks. All right, let's back up. Let's back up. Ah. Right here. All right, we gotta do all that again. Yeah, I never had that happen before. I guess I actually bumped into somebody with it.
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet.
All right, don't hit anybody with it.
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Sure, just keep
It's
grabbing
it's
everything.
Cliche, but
What
it's
could go wrong?
be my guest.
All right, again, let's just do this all again. Man, I got to redo a lot of stuff today. Ammo. Over here. Resources. Huh. It already, she got like different resources. Did we get the other resources? Huh. Something seems weird there. Something seems funky. Man, we're getting a lot of funkiness today, aren't we? That's okay. I'll just get her cash. All right.
Pleasure dealing with you.
What's up, Bommel? We dealing with the funky today. That is for sure.
You're out there a lot, right? In space?
Yeah.
Stocks are a bit.
Okay, resources.
Stay safe out there.
Okay. Let's try not to aggro all the guards again. I don't know what that was about. But I'm just going to slow walk this stuff back over here.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Uh-huh. Like how it sinks into the rug, too. All right, good enough. Okay, now we can bounce out of here, hopefully. Let's see if we're too overburdened. Yeah, 394. So still overburdened. But we can get out of here much easier than with all of those tau grades on us, that's for sure. All right. Oops, we are at the well. Spaceport. All right. Now we're going to try to run out of here so that we can transfer some of the stuff back to our ship. Let's hope that our ship is not too full. Oh, it's full. Oh, we should have sold the ones out of the thing. Oh, such is the way it goes. See, this whole inventory management thing is rough, everybody. It's pretty rough. Dealing with this all the time. I should clear more of my inventory out. Should also sell all that miscellaneous stuff in my ship. Sell all the miscellaneous and aid stuff that I got back from my base, because I took my base out, so I just put it all into my ship and into my inventory. So now I've got a bunch of that stuff on me. And I'm just letting my oxygen go up, and then I hit shift to run because I have the caps lock on so that he doesn't just full on like kill himself because he's overburdened. I could probably get away with a little CO2 there too. There we go. My CO2 is going to go up when I jump too. And I go about a quarter in, because then if this is going to come, you're going to wait for this to come all the way back, it'll run into this, and this actually will slow this down. So you want to make sure you have enough to get all that going. Then I'll get enough just to make it to the doorway. Like that. And then we can just finally go in my ship. There we go.
Ready to take off, Captain.
Okie dokie. Time to go back here where we got all this loot. Alright, let's go into our ship. Let's go ahead and pull those towels out of there now. There we go. And then we'll take the towels that we have and we'll drop those on the ground. Take all these new resources that we have and we'll drop those into the ship. There we go. That's better. I should clear my inventory. Did we get the thing that we needed after all of that nightmare of running around everywhere? Let's go see. See, that second time I went back to see her, she didn't seem to have the things I needed, but maybe I'd already grabbed them before. But we're about to find out right now. Let's go see. Yeah, she didn't have the drilling rigs the second time. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. But we know that she had the drilling rigs. But we didn't get them. Oh, man. That's a bummer. Okay, well, we're going to have to go look for some more. Let's jump back over there. Let's go to the commercial district. Bummer. All right, let's see if she's got drilling rigs.
I'm afraid, due to welcome to UC.
Blah, 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 blah. Too much dialogue in the front of that. Drilling rigs. Nope.
Yes, of course. Right.
Get out of there.
If you need something else.
Let's go check the guy across the way.
I would never dream of selling. Yes, by all means.
What you got? Ah, 15. Nice. All right, we're just going to pay him and take it. Thank you.
See you around.
See you. Now, in the future, I'm going to buy out all of their resources each and every time, but right now, I just don't feel like it after all this time it's taken just to get to this point. Between my outpost glitching out, between me trying to get out of my ship is all glitched out. Remember, everybody, this is the first version of the game, so it's going to have these type of problems for sure. For sure. You're going to find little I can't even say it. My brain's running out now. It's burnt out my brain. It's going to have little problems. All right. Put them drilling strigs away into my ship. All right, come on. We just want to go. We just want to go and make some big rigs over here. I want to extract some aluminum. Just want to try to get this one base done today. It's been an undertaking, but we learned a lot. We learned how to fix problems. We learned how to iterate on it. We learned how to build a bunch of stuff, which is super cool. Let's see. So it's going to put us here, and then we can jump up here. And then we'll jump up and go inside here, so we're not worried about these outside conditions. Oh, the door is, like, completely open. What the? Keep that locked. That's weird. Okay, now we're going to build. God, please don't be glitched out, builder thingy. Please don't be glitched out after all that. Okay, yes. Okay. Finally. Finally, we can make one of these. All right, let's go ahead and see what side it has to be on. Oh, I've got other ones here. I got to take this one out. Take that one out. And take this one out. Okie dokie. Now, does that side got to be there, or can I put this on the outside? I sure can. I sure can put that on the outside. All right, awesome. Just the front of that needs to be in the thing. All right, cool. We learned something. So now we're going to maximize these. How many of these can I do? Well, I can do 15. Okay, cool. What the heck? Oh. Out of tungsten. Out of tungsten! Always out of something.
Captain, greetings.
What's up? All right, let's get some tungsten in our big stack of stuff right there. Put it in there. Ah, stuck. Ah, see, it's putting me there again now. See, when you leave and you come back, it resets all of your travel points. Okay. More tungsten is what we needed. More tungsten is what we got. Oops. Zoom in. Alright, let's zoom in on this. Just get this in here nice and perfect. We can intersect with this object. Intersect with the object, my butt. Oh, another extractor there. What's the problem now? Really? These top ones, this one doesn't do it either. This one has the same problem as the big ones. where it says intersecting with object. Fine. We have to move that in. It's not saying the object that's next to it. It's saying that the rock is in the way. Okay. Isotopic coolant. Let's go make some of those. Hey-o. Look at that. Boom. Right off the top of there, sailing right into there. It took me a long time to line that up, but it's pretty sweet now. All right. Isotopic coolant. Let's make 10 of them. Actually, what are we saving this for? Are we saving this for a rainy day? Let's use all of them. Screw it. And then transfer it into our cargo hold. We sure can. Alrighty. Let's do it some more. Definitely worth taking your time on this part, for sure. Maximizing your extraction. These are the commercial extractors too, so these are the bigger extractors. They're going to allow me to extract a lot more per extractor, I think. Oh, this is going to be a problem, I bet. This is going to be funky. So funky. Go with that. Looks good to me. There's the edge of our base. Aim it outside the edge of the base so you get a little bit more room inside the base. Very nice. Slide it along the edge some more. Adaptive frames. Every minute of every day, everybody. There's always time. I'm just going to make some. Too lazy to run all the way back up into my ship. Make some more. Put it on my character. Now, eventually, I'm going to put a bunch of storages down, which will hold all of these resources. And so I don't have to keep going up into my ship. That's the whole point of what I'm doing. Is eventually just migrate this whole ship, or this whole thing over. And I'll probably have to come back, go back and try to find some more drilling rigs. As well. Far off the edge of the base as I can get away with. What? All out of coolant again. Oh, stupid. Trying to hit escape. Why'd you put the console thing right next to escape? Annoying. Alright, I think that's as much as we can do. For now. That's okay. That'll get us started. That's pretty, that's a lot. Let's get into our solid storage. And so we'll put one down. Yeah, we'll put it out here for right now. Man, that's a lot of those, as a matter of fact. That's a lot of those. Alright, we'll zoom out a little bit. Just make this go faster. And this is definitely where you'd want to speed that thing up. Under your settings. This should be able to, again, fine-tune this where you don't have to go in here and just like keep adjusting this every time. And let's put it 3. Like again, it should be when you're holding down, when you're normally doing it, it should be at 3. When you hold down Alt, then it should be at 1, right? That's how that should work. For sure, because it just makes it really annoying to have to go back in there and readjust that every time you want to be more precise, and then every time you don't want to be as precise. Like right now, I want to be able just to right click and go very quickly over to here, right? I don't want it to go super slow like that. I want it to go very, very fast. So I can click all of these and get these connected. across here. Another good time to move this. Okay, so we got that going. Now where do we want to put our storage for all of this? Kind of feel like right through the center here. Because we're going to probably put some down in the center. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're going to definitely put a bunch of those through the center of that. Unless we just put them on this side. Yeah, along that edge. So, may or may not get some here in this center. Probably could get one there. Just run it through the center of that. We got to get some more drilling rigs and isotopic coolant to do that. And of course, the higher end of this stuff, the more and more rare these resources are going to become, no doubt. Trying to think of where I want to store all that. Because we're going to probably want to do all of our manufacturing right down here. Or maybe up here. And we'll do 2 lines. 2 lines of stuff there. That's what we'll do. Alright, storage it is. Let's go. Not enough adaptive frames. Alright, we're gonna need to run in and get adaptive frames here in a second, so we might as well just do it now.
Home sweet home.
You put a bunch of them in there. Here's a great little trick. What you do is you put a bunch of these in here that allow you to make boxes. Drop all those in that we can drop in. And then what we're going to do is start to stack our resources. Nope. I'm going to go to our inventory. There's so many buttons you have to press just to do the like most simplest things in the interface. Like 15 buttons I need to press just to get to the point where I can drop something. Alright, there we go. So we put a bunch of that in our ship. We're also going to think about where are we going to put all of our general storage. Maybe we should put all of our general storage over here. See, not all of a sudden now we're running out of room. We got a lot of storage that we want to put down. And we don't want to impede our aluminum though. So yeah, I'm thinking straight across here. And this is going to be our beryllium over here. This is going to be copper. No, because we sent our thing over there. So this will be our iron, and then our copper will be over here. Yeah. And we'll want to put some storage down there. Well, while we're thinking about it, let's just do some more power. I got to get out of there so I can put my more precise thingy back on again. Controls. Go in here to translation speed, down to 1. So it's not like zooming across the whole entire screen. Now I just put solar power instead of using the generators. The generators are really annoying because if they kick off, then your whole thing shuts down and you have to try to get more and so on and so forth. It's really annoying. So I don't even bother to use those. I just put a lot of solar down. Because this I have a lot of. I have a lot of aluminum and barrel and so on and so forth. I love building this stuff out, everybody. I don't like the bug part, but I do like the building part. Wasting my time fixing bugs. I spent a lifetime doing that. Of course, that's what life is, everybody. It's sometimes a series of solving problems. It's getting a little funky now in here. Getting a little funky. Trying to maximize the edge of my base. Darn rocks. Alright, it's good enough. That's going to start that up. Okay, now it's extracting all of those resources out of there. Now we have to decide what we want to do with those resources. Like this whole side over here is going to be doing all of this. And eventually I think I want to end up putting another one of these right there. And another one here in the back. Maybe a couple more in the back there. So maybe somewhere here in the center. So let's start with our medium warehouses. Maybe we can just put these over here. Yeah, let's put these behind our base. Alright, which way is the front? Alright, now we gotta find the high side of this. Yeah, that's where we run into trouble here. Not even at the same angle. Like a really long delay when you're doing this. See how long it takes for it to figure out. But it can be done. You just move it over and then eventually it'll catch a clue. Hopefully it takes out this rock here. I know exactly what to do to take out this stupid rock. Industrial workbench. I just remembered that. I should have done that earlier when I was trying to fix those other stuff. These are warehouse larges. Mediums. Perfect. Nice. Alright, like it. Now these warehouse mediums there
Hi. Please disregard.
are there so I can store all of these resources that I have. So what I'm going to do is go down here to the first one and simply put where'd my resources go? Oh, the resources from the Econo Hall. We're going to grab these adaptive frames. Why are you not taking all of them? Oh, it's putting it directly into the container. I see. I forgot. You can go into the container and then go to my ship and put it directly in there. That's going to take forever. You got to do each individual one. It's easier if I just put it on my character. All right. Resources, put them all on me. Oh, wait. Even better idea. Let's tie all these together. Okay. Yeah, let's tie them all together so that when I'm putting them, putting it in there, we're good. All right. So that just took up 5 of those with all those adaptive frames. But that's okay, because we need a lot of adaptive frames. Okay, now it would be awesome if we go into our ship and sort this by the resource type. Whether it was like a... whether it was a fluid or a solid or something like that. Oh, we need to hydrate. Let's get that hydration in there. Thanks for that reminder. Okay, so we want to take all of this stuff out. If I do that, I'm not going to have that much place to put this. So, I could utilize my thing down here. And take this and connect this to that one. And then I could just put the stuff into this and let it cascade its way down, but you won't really know whether it's something that goes into there once I specifically take out the stuff that I know goes in there. Let's do a little bit of that. Let's see. There's just not enough room in here. These things are just too small for what I want to do. Isocentric magnets. That I know can go in there. Zero wire. And those towels, but...
Do you need all of that?
Come land on your head. All right. Let me put all this stuff in here and see what happens. And this is really dumb too, where I have to like keep putting it in there over and over, and then eventually it'll spin it down the road. So that what it does, it just transferred it from there over to these boxes, all the way to the end. I don't think it affected these first boxes. I think it transferred that stuff through these boxes all the way to the end box down here. Sure did. Yeah. Pick all those up. It's an annoying way to do this, but at least it would put it in the boxes and fill each box properly. Okay, let's do it the annoying way. I could have just took it right out of the thing too. Right out of the ship. Alright, so we're using our transfer container to transfer out of our transfer container. And going over there. I wish I could make about 10 of those. It only lets you make one. That should now move all that down to the end. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, what can we do here? What if we could do something tricky like transfer I think it'd be just smarter for me to grab all the resources and see what it lets me put in the box. That'd be smarter than to try to drop it in there and figure that out. Let's just go ahead and do that. Okay, and this is 93. That's the maximum it can have. Okay. So, let's just go to our ship. Go to our cargo hold. Grab all the resources. And then go to my inventory and say store all. Alright. We go to the next one. Store all. What we're trying to do is get all of this stuff back out of our ship and at our local base here so that we can use this stuff for building without having a maxed out ship every time. Because that sucks. And that's why we're right back to where we were at the beginning of the stream, where we have now all of those resources right there. Now, I do have a bunch more resources on me, but that's going to help me get started there. Okay. Now, another thing that I want to do is line up some more of these. I'm going to take this out of here. I'm just going to put that rock right back there because it wants to be annoying. Let's go ahead and do some solid boxes as well. Does this have a front to this? I don't think it really does. And that's going to try to snap there, which I don't want to do. I want to leave a little bit of room so I can run in between there. Snapping needs to be turned way down on this as well. All right, let's say that.
Listen to a second home in no time.
It's kind of turning into it. Gotta rotate it just a little bit. Runs into an existing object. Let's go all the way to the high side. And just reverse it. Camera, what the heck are you doing, brother? Camera's out of control. Okay, out of iron and getting low on aluminum. But I know how to fix that problem as well. Oh boy. Lots of resources on me. Alright, hold on. Let's just go back to the ship. And get that right back off of me again. I move now. Yep. No, I still got a bunch of stuff on me. Oh, I took all the notes and... Oh, I can put that in my base. Yeah, put that in my base. Should have done that earlier. Put all the stuff back in my base. Okay, now we got to use these other containers. Right here. I don't think these have any, oh, there's our contraband thing. Let's put that way over here. I don't think these are any bigger than any other ones. Let's make one of each one and take a look. We got the military crate, industrial crate, the big storage crate, and the smaller storage crate. So this one can hold 150. This one can hold 150. This one can hold 150, even though it's way larger. 150. 150. It's weird because it says 16 out of 150. Like there's something already in it. That's weird. Doesn't say 0 of 150. That one says 8 of 150. 0 of 150. All right, that one's 0 of 150. There's something funky right there, everybody. For sure, for sure. So which one should I choose? The one that is the smallest. That's the one I should choose. Because that means I can put more of those in. I'm going to go with those military ones this time. I was going with these ones because those are the default ones. But these guys are little tiny ones. And we can stick them right over here up against this wall. Yeah, it'd be nice if these things snapped. But no. No snappy McStappy. Oh, that's nice, actually. Slide those things right into each other. Getting weirdly rotated. Alright, that's a couple boxes. That ought to get her done. Alright, we want to put all this aid stuff in there and deal with it later. Wish there was a sorter in this game, everybody. I would do it in a second. I would sort all this stuff into different boxes automatically. I still feel like I should sell all this stuff. I'm keeping it for crafting. But it's a huge pain to have to take this stuff in and out of here. The fact that these are not in different categories. Like one is like food, one is like aid, one is like healing. Is really annoying. Because you have to go through and like micromanage these all as one big list. Again, I'm sure the modders will fix it. The modders will fix it all. Kitchen floor is comfy. You sleeping on the corp? There we go. Oh, ship parts. There's what's weighing me down right there. We'll put our ship parts in another box. There we go. Filled that one up. Next one. Okay. Then over here, we're going to make some special boxes. Like this. We're going to make some other boxes over here, and these are going to be the boxes where I'm looking for stuff. All right, this is the stuff I actually care about on this side. Okay, let's put our ship parts in here. Eventually, we'll put it back in our ship, too. Okay, stuff I don't care about, miscellaneous stuff. It's going to go way at the end. Way at the end with all these notes and miscellaneous stuff. Deck. Some of that stuff apparently I can't take out of there. Yeah, all that stuff won't come out of there. Alright, and then this one's going to be miscellaneous. Oh, wait. No, miscellaneous we should put back on the ship and sell it all. Let's put that back on the ship. Alright, here we go again. I should have sold that when I was at the vendors. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, but I forgot. Not my digipicks. Skip. I think Dude's got a bunch of miscellaneous stuff, too. We're gonna have to clear out his loot as well. That's a lot of miscellaneous stuff. See, this is the toughest part of any game, everybody, micromanaging the loot. We'll get this base back up and running. This is my primary base, so this is the toughest of all the bases. I always do the hardest thing first, everybody, because if you run out of steam, then, you know, you don't get that done. So that's why I always do the hardest one first. And I love doing this stuff. This is like my favorite kind of stuff, organizing and building bases. Not so much the technical part of it, but the part of doing all the fun stuff like that. All right, let's go put that away in there. Miscellaneous stuff we don't need to keep. Aids and notes are the things we want to keep. These are all quest items, probably. These are our med packs. Any other stuff that we have on us? Let's just double check all of our things. All right, no more stuff. We're down to 37 mass now. That is a big fat save right there. All right, nice. I love how I have like so much area in here now. So sweet. Okay, so we got that done. Can I research anything else in here? Did we research everything? Let's go see. I think we did. It's all blocked. They're completed. Blocked and completed. Blocked and completed. Oh, internal mods. Polymer. Did we get any more of that? We sure did. Hey, there we go. We got all of those done. Pretty sweet. Why can't we do this one? Oh, special projects. That's right. We got to get special projects for that one. Manufacturing, Outpost Engineering number 2. We haven't even got to our new manufacturing thing yet. And I'm just doing it as I upload, or as I go up, and you just know I'm going to be replacing some of this stuff I'm doing right now with the higher-end stuff later on anyway. But it's fun to go through and tinker. You know, just go through the different stages to get a feel from those different stages. Okay, now it is time to take this and take this link out of here and link this over to here. Okay, now we got that linked. Now we want to go in here and work some magic. Okay, now primary resources time. Okay. Probably should pick up all this stuff too. A little bit of each of those. And some tongues. Whoa, and almost died. Burning a lot of med packs today. Okay, how much is in there? Just half of it. Okay, resources. We already did our adaptive frames. Let's say 500 aluminum. 500 beryllium, all that cobalt. 500 copper. Dysprosium. Helium, we could go put in our helium thing. Yeah, we'll do that. Probably already full. 500 of this. Isocentric magnets. And let's say... Oh, we already put those out there. We don't need those. Lead. 500. Nickel. Okay, it's full now. Okay. Just got to remember that we were on nickel. Okay, all the rest of this stuff, just drop it. Drop all that for right now. Just pick it right back up when I come back in. Okay. Now we're gonna run down here.
Service, Captain.
And then we're gonna grab those resources from the ship and put them right back on us. Aluminum, beryllium, cool. I'll just take it all. Take it all is faster. Oh, got it. But I took the miscellaneous out again. Dang it. Oh, well. Okay. What do we want to put in here? Aluminum. And then more aluminum. And then beryllium. Now what we're doing is I'm taking all the resources and stacking them at this location. I'm taking like 500 of each thing, if I can get away with it, and putting it in this transfer container, and it's sending it to those boxes. That's basically what I'm doing, if you're wondering. I won't be focused on that for a minute. Wish this darn scroll thing wasn't so dang tiny. It's really annoying. Just use your mouse. How about I actually use the thing that was invented to do that very thing? Why do I have to use my darn mouse to scroll down? Look how many times I have to scroll down. Why don't I use the actual scroll bar, which was invented to scroll down? I know, crazy idea, right? Crazy idea to actually use the thing for what it's intended for. Deprosium. Not fiber. Probably put gold in there too. Gold. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, it did go. I'm gonna say, uh-oh, it's full already. I imagine it's getting close. Yeah, we'll do the rest of those later. We'll try to get these in first. Iron. Yeah, it's getting full. Okay. Now, the cool thing is, now that we put all that down, yeah, they're all full. And it filled up all of these things, is the fact that I now have tons and tons of resources that I can build more of those boxes. That's the whole point of doing that, is that you put down a crazy ton of resources, and now you can build, I've got 730 aluminum, 498 adaptive frames, 575 iron. That's what makes this awesome. And now I'm just going to double stack them. Right over here. I can do these for days. Probably just want to leave it as is there. And then what I want to do is now take this one to here, to the top one, and then link all these top ones together. Okay. That'll go do its thing. My dumb weapon away. There we go. And then back to this again. More iron, more lead. In and out of this. Lead. That's where we're at, right? Now we got some silver. I have to go in and out. I got to go back in and out of the containers so it'll slide it down into the boxes. Silver. All right. Now that we've done that, let's go ahead. Run over here. Why am I so... Oh, because I pulled that miscellaneous probably. Yeah, I got all the resources on me again. Okay, hold on. We're going to put it all back in there again. Cargo hold, resources. And then... Oh, no, I only grabbed the resources. Cool. Cool. Thought I grabbed the miscellaneous. I didn't grab all. I grabbed all resources, which is different. Okay, and you see it slid it down to the further parts here, so that's good. Vada good. And then I want to go through, let's say on this side, and manually grab all the resources again.
You might want to stow some of that.
And then just put in whatever resources it'll let me put in.
Just a suggestion.
Transfer. Wait, I could have just done this up to... Oh, no, because it'll put resources in there that actually go in the other boxes. So that's why I wanted to come over here and do it manually from my inventory. Because it'll put the wrong resources in the transfer thing, and then it won't transfer those. So I have to manually come over here and just keep hitting T into these. All this other stuff that I have. I'm getting there. Definitely going to need some more boxes. Oh, maybe not. Wow. I picked the exact amount of boxes that I needed to clear all that out of there. Very nice. All right. Anything else in here I can just transfer? Which one here? No. Already took care of all the stuff from there. All right, so we got that one done. Though we do have some more resources we need to put down in there. So now we also need probably a whole nother level of these, because we're going to manufacture probably more stuff. So let's just be smart about this. And make a whole bunch of these on top of here. And see, at this point, if we need any more of these, we can just keep stacking them higher and higher and higher. We need some titanium. Okay. Make sure that we check. Put all the resources back. There we go. Now we need titanium. And that's so I can make more of them big boxes. Now, again, I'm trying to transfer all the stuff, put it at this location so I can build out more and more storage for my base. And at some point, it compounds. It gets more and more and more of each and everything. Until I get to a point where I have all the stuff that I need to rebuild my entire base. I know you're here, you titanium. Where are you hiding? There you are. There's 600 there. And all we got here right now? Oh no, another 2,000 right there. Okay, how much titanium do we really need? Probably about 500. Let's say 500 for right now. Drop all that. Go right here. All right. Again, this is pretty involved, but we'll get her done. We'll get her done up in here. For sure. I can do this all day, everybody. This is one of my favorite things, is to build outposts and build bases. It's going to be so nice, because now I have twice as much storage as I would normally need. There we go. And then this is going this way, and then we will bring this one up into this one. I like how it, see how it deselects it when you, see how it changes color when you connect them? And you hit E, and then you go to the next one. I like that. It helps you keep track of what you're doing. It's a small thing, but it does help a lot. And see, when I start to connect that, see all that stuff starts to slide down? When I start to connect it, it'll slide down to the end of that, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool, I think. Okay, and that keeps all the stuff up on the top part of it as well. Now we need even more of these boxes over here as well. We're going to need a lot of these boxes. So let's slide these down some more. Okay, this one's going to go up. And then guess what we're going to do? We're going to add some more. We ain't messing around. And there we go. All right, and that's going to work its way all the way to the top, which is super cool. That's super cool. Okay.
Hello, Captain.
What up? Now we're going to go back over here. We're going to take that titanium and we're going to move it into those boxes. We need to go back for all that other resources too. Right now, we're going to get this titanium out of here. And then put it into this.
Some sort of weight.
And then now we have a massive amount of titanium in there. All right, nice. Okay, now that's done. Oops, nope. Over here. There we go. Okay, so we got a couple round of containers there. Not perfectly aligned, but they'll do. They'll do for now. Maybe we can utilize this space along the back here to put our liquid storage back here. Alright, which side is the front side? Oh. Which side is the side that has that little thing on it? It's this way. Alright, let's see if we can get away with sneaking that down the line there. Okie dokie. Okay, connected all of those. Now I want to fly on over there. Oh, it's so cool with this big base here. So cool. Oh, jump guy, there we go. Again, this is just purely for my resource storage, for crafting. Man, this stuff is industrial strength. They ain't messing around. All right, now again, I'll go into my ship. I'll go to my resource. I'll say grab all the resources. And then I'll just manually put them in here. Because these are all the ones that can fit in there. Those are all the fluids. Then I don't have any more fluids to put in there. Alright, how much do I got on me now? Still 255, so I'm still going to be overburdened. Basically just cleaning out my ship here. So I no longer need to keep all this stuff in my ship. And this is where it all came from my base originally anyway. Okay, so now we've got a warehouse storage. We've got a solid storage. We've got a liquid storage. Now what we need is we need a gas storage. For all of our gas resources. So, kind of thinking maybe through there. Maybe we can sneak it back here. Right in between here. It's going to be a bit close. Going to be a bit close, but I think we might... Oh, there's a bench in my way. That bench down there. Let's think we could sneak it in. Maybe we'll try start it from the high side. Leave ourselves a little bit of room so we can get in between there. Where's the gas thing? On this side or this side? That side for sure. Oh, stop it with the snapping.
Not bad at all. You got a gift.
Oh, that's sweet. Come on, that was pretty good, everybody. That was pretty good right there. All right, nice. All right, we're getting some serious big time storage going over here. Well, actually, let's go up here first. We gotta connect all of these first. Now, there. Okay, this one to this one. Great thing is to connect those together, because if you add more on the top, it'll just cascade them down like you guys saw me do. And I just put them in there wherever for now, and then I let it move its way down later on. Okay, and then take the stuff. Oh, I can just take it directly out of the ship. Take it directly out of the ship. Drop it in there. All right, there goes all of our gases. And directly out of the ship. Drop it in there. Okay, there we go. Hey, give me a hand. Hey, Sam, reach. Save me. Thanks for not helping out, bro. Try to get up to the top there. All right, first you just jump, and then you boost. Thanks, bro. I love talking to my NPCs, everybody. I love talking to my NPCs. Oh, man, we're having a great time, everybody. I hope you're having a great time. I'm having a ball. Working with my new level of industrialness here. Now, I bet you I could build some of this stuff with that new thing that we've been out buying. So let's go see if we can use our new industrial thingy thing. This compound thing. We need isopropyl coolant. Let's see, what does it make? Control rods. Drilling rigs. Ah, see, that's what we need. We need the drilling rigs. And it needs reactive gauge, tungsten, and lubricant. Ah, so we have to use that, and we can't do it in the workbench. Why would it not just unlock it in the workbench? I would think that would be way easier. I wonder if I could just tie all of those things in and it would automatically pull what it needs. Or would it pull everything? Good question. Isotopic coolant is what I need. We wrote that down as something I think is going to be quite an issue. Ionic liquids, and terraflu, which is a big long name. Blah 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 blah. So we're going to definitely need those to make those other things, but we just need to get our basic extraction going again and combining. Okay, let's get back to our resources as well. So we need some solid storage for all of our iron here. And our iron is being extracted here, so I could probably start here on the high side and just run that right down through there and probably not impede if I want to put another one down. Let's say a little higher. Nope. I'm trying to see how high it would be on that other side. So let's say something up pretty high like that. That foundation is too tall. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Let's try something lower like this. Yeah, it's going to end up in the ground. let's say right there. Now we're doubling up on the amount of these we had before, because these are twice as big, as you can see. Oh yeah. Big Mama's house. Now, okay, and then this is our central connector one here, and then this one's going to go to the back one. Right there, and then now they have a place to put all this resources, and watch as these suckers fill up, everybody, because these suckers are going to fill up super quick, because these are all commercial extractors here. So eventually that should start to fill that part over there. Now, it probably is not filling it very much because it's only going to fill it based on this one over here. But now that it's going to continue to extract, it's going to go ahead and extract and fill all the rest of those up in no time at all, no doubt. So we'll let those run, and now we're really going to go crazy and utilize all of these resources that we have. Come on. There we go. Oh, we need more iron. I'm sure that's not an issue. Totally not an issue. Okay. Go see how full our ship is now. 255. So we have 4,250 space available. So iron, huh? Where's our iron at? Right here. And over there. So big amount of iron. Copper there. Alright, let's just see if we can drop all of this in there. Sure can. Also, we need nickel and cobalt. There's our nickel. Did we already put our cobalt in there? Maybe we used it up. Beryllium, did we put that in there? I don't think we put as much as we could. Wow, that's a lot of tungsten. Silver. I'm going to put the rest of that lead in there. Okay, now it's at max. Ah. Drop it. Okay. Now the cool thing, every time we run out of resources, what we can do is just run down here and just rerun that into our resource boxes, right? So now we can transfer it not just from our inventory, but from our actual ship here. So I can just go to my ship and keep transferring all this iron down. That's a lot of iron. Let's transfer the rest of this nickel. Copper. And there we go. Also, we can utilize it from our ship as well. So now we have, adaptive frames is the next thing it's going to need. Burned all those up. Now, we're actually going to be making adaptive frames here as well, so that'll be useful. Let's just go get all of those. Might have already got them all. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Oh, nope. More over here. 800. 800 of them over there. Oh, stuff going in our desk there. My goal is to eliminate all of this stuff so I don't ever have to carry it to each of these locations. Let's put a bunch of that in there. And then drop it so I'm not overburdened. There we go. I don't need to run out of there. All right, that's a whole lot of that. Put down more. More. Extract a crazy ton of this. I want it backlogged. Now it's going to take it some time until it gets that done, and that's okay. Okay, very nice. Very nice. Okay. 58.3 per minute. That doesn't seem like a lot. I had like 153 before. These actually running?
Greetings, Captain.
What's up? They don't actually look like they're running. Go double check. Well, maybe they are. They're not doing much. They are spinning. All right. Oh, other side. $231 aluminum so far. That doesn't seem like a lot for an industrial strength one. Doesn't seem like it's producing very much. Let's see. How about over here? Yeah, we only got the one so far. We'll let it run and we'll come back to it. Okay, so more resources in the thing. Over this way. Okay. Oops, not no. This way. More resources in the box. Copper. Iron. See, I wish I could just go in there and then it just keeps feeding it, so I don't have to go out, then back in again, over and over again. That would be nice. Oh, and I got a little bit of nickel on me. Oh. I go out, I go back in, I go back in my inventory, back into resources, put a thing in there. Such is the way it goes. Okay, now what is it that I don't have that I need at this location? Let's see. Well, some of the other resources. Tungsten. Yeah, I got about 500 of everything else. Put 0 wire in. Definitely more tungsten. Tungsten and that 0 wire and stuff.
To next.
Alright, let's pick up some of this stuff. Consolidate it back in. Let's take out some of this copper. Iron, because we're good there. Helium, can we put all that in there? We sure can. Alright. What was it? Tungsten. Put about 500 tungsten in there. Water. Well, we might as well put some of that here in case we're doing food. Let's put about 500 of that in there. All the 0 wire. Towel grades, we're going to be making those. We already put some. I don't think we put towels in. I can't remember. Let's put 54. I think we put all this other stuff in. The rest of our adaptive frames in there. Alright. Let's drop some more stuff on the ground. Make a mess. What? I was like, wait, why am I still overburdened? I just dropped all that stuff, but it was because I was already
Good day,
maxed out. Okay. Transfer some stuff from my ship. Tungsten. And we're stacking it way more than we were before too. We're really heavy stacking all of this stuff here. And see, this also goes for your crafting benches as well. So if you have all this stuff stored here and you go on your crafting bench, you want to make some towel grade or whatever it is you want to do, it's all right there, which is pretty sweet. All right, let's go over here and then transfer from our ship this water. Then we want to craft some food or something. All the water will be in there. I don't think I have anything else that's liquid in there. Nope. Liquid there, and then in these ones, where's this one ending up? On the right side. And we'll just pick this one. We'll just pick this one and put our towels in there and our 0 wire. And then this one. Set max capacity. Just put all these in here. I don't need to carry these around. That seems like a lot of adaptive frames, but it's not because I'm going to be using it for storages. Just put them wherever. I'm just going to use them up anyway. That's nice, everybody. That's literally like 1,000 of those. 1,000 of those. Okay, now I don't have to worry about my adaptive frames anymore. Let's go. Okay. Now we can build some more storages. Yeah, I have 781 adaptive frames in there. Okay, so we want to have that running, have this storing its stuff, have it fueling both of those things. We want to utilize the internal space of this. Man, we should have used this fabricator, because then I could have just thrown some stuff in there and had it making drilling rigs. Yeah. And there's a lot of stuff you can make in there as well. These settlements are not big enough. They're not big enough to do all that stuff. That's a lot of stuff to do. And I have to get those specific resources and put them in separate boxes so I can queue them in. Because I seriously doubt they go from a single box. Like right here, we want to make some adaptive frames. So we got aluminum and iron. So if we mixed aluminum and iron, would that work? Let's find out, everybody. Let's find out. If I just grab this, is it only going to grab the aluminum and the iron and run that in there? This is a question that I never thought of until just now. Let's go find out. And remember, tell me nothing. I'm having lots of fun here. We're in the kind of second stage of the building of our outposts here, because we have got our first outpost point. And you're like, Kismet, this is your first point? Yeah, this is my first point in outposting. Yeah, I went real hot and heavy at the very beginning, so I did the kind of starter level, what you get by default, and now we're in our very first level. I could have just went and leveled all the way up, everybody, and then used the largest thing and all of that stuff. But again, I like to go through the different stages and see what they are to kind of get an idea of those stages. And look at this, everybody. I got 600 aluminum in there, 500 barrel, 1,700 copper. I could build those around the entire base and be just fine. Forget that fuel generator, but I've tried the fuel generator. It's annoying. Don't bother. Because you also don't... One of the things that this game doesn't have is it doesn't have, this is how much you need to keep your fuel generator going. You need 2 helium, or you need 1 helium, or you need 4 helium. It doesn't tell you what the throughput is and how much you need for each and everything, so you just have to guess how much it is you need, and then sometimes you don't have enough, and sometimes you do, and you leave your base, and it was fine before, and now it's not working when you come back. Yeah, it's a pain. It's a big pain. All right, let's see if this is actually going to just automatically grab these resources and put them in there. Let's see. And then we're going to have it go out to this warehouse right over here. Let's put this right up against this thing right here. And this is probably in the way of my aluminum as well. Yeah, let's move this back over here. Let's say right there. And let's put this right next to it. Its job is going to be collecting those things. Let's see, is any of it going in there? Let's go see. Oh, we're going to find which way we're going here. Yeah, you go that way, Sam. I'm going this way. Nice job. Okay, is it going up and down? Yes, it is. Is it making adaptive frames? Yes, it is. Oh, I just learned something awesome. You can mix your resources, and it will just pull the resources it needs. Oh, man! What a thought on that one. Wow. Okay, I love that. I love that a lot. Mix them resources, everybody. Yes, awesome. All right, so it's making those adaptive frames. Now, what does it need? It needs aluminum and iron. Okay, so it's extracting the aluminum over here. And what we can do is have it backlog. Oh, we keep going to the camera. Get ahead of myself. So this is going to go to this one. So it's coming out of there. It's going to the first box, sliding that way, then goes up to the second row and ends up right here. So this, we can just straight tie over to there as well. And we can pull this out. But that's cool. That's cool. Because I'm just going to put the direct resources in there that I know already go in there. But that's cool. It will pull it from your regular resources. Backlog of mixed resources. But I want to make sure that it's not going to block my ability over there, that it will just keep filling this up, and when this gets filled, then it's not going to fill up all those boxes in case I want to put copper or whatever in those boxes. Okay, now we've got to figure out what we're doing with our other resource, which is going to be iron. Right, so we're going to go and get our iron over here. So what do we say here? This one is going to be beryllium, because that's our international one. So let's get back. Look how big this is getting compared to my character, everybody. This is getting very, very big. All right. All right, now we're going to have to listen to it do the stuff all the time, or I might mute it. I don't know if it irritates me too much. But yes, okay, let's go see how our fuel is doing over here. Again, I wish I had turned those around. I feel like I'm going to get bigger ones of these. I'm going to end up doing it. Okay, yeah, look at that. It's filled up. All the way down to here. Okay, good. Because each of those, everybody, that's like 300 helium in each of these, and it only takes 5 helium to make this run. So by the time it's there and back, it's already done another couple hundred helium. So that's not going to be an issue. Okay, so now we got to reconnect this with our beryllium right over here. So beryllium mine right here, interlink system. Go get it done. Here it comes. Cool with the star in the background. Didn't look that big up in space, did it? Now, it automatically gives you the ship. You don't have to buy the ship, everybody. So now it's going to go ahead and grab that beryllium and drop it off in the incoming right over here. Now, this is probably a good spot to put our beryllium storage back here. So let's go ahead and we need a solid. Now, the great thing is we're going to do in this particular playthrough. Oops. I jumped out? I think I jumped out. The thing I'm going to do in this playthrough, or in this build, is work more vertically. So we're going to just, you know, this is a tiny space here, but we could definitely utilize it if we go very vertical. So we're just going to go like this. And I like to make it work up from the bottom. Okay, this is going to run into the ground there. What's it saying? Oh, it just, yeah, it's running into an existing thing. Okay, so this has probably got to go up a little higher. So let's take this one out. So we can move this over just a... Ah, God, the snapping is OP. Crazy snapping. Move that up just a little bit so it's over that little hump there. There we go. And then we'll back walk these. Any of those in as we can sneak in. And our beryllium is going to come from here into there. Okay, and that's going to start backlogging that beryllium. Then we're going to go vert. Let's get vertical. Vertical. We're getting vertical up in here, everybody. Some of you don't even know that song. It is so before your time. Olivia Newton-John. You know, she's had so many #1 hits, everybody. I don't think most people know that about her. She had a lot of #1 hits. Top Billboard #1s. She's had quite a few. All right, I think 3 stacks of that ought to get it started. That ought to get it going. Over there big time. All right, so that'll bring that beryllium in, backlog that baby. We're looking good. Okay, so this is the one that we wanted to put helium in. And was that our iron or was that our copper? Oh, God, I can't remember. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to save because we just did a ton of stuff right there. All right, was it iron or was it copper? I can't remember. I think it was iron. Let's go over here to our iron mine, which is going to look very pale in comparison to that gigantic mega base that we're building over there.
You wear this suit enough, eventually you don't even notice it.
I just wear it all the time, so I have to keep taking it on and off. Oh, yeah, it's definitely the iron. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. See, we got 2 tankers there. One's doing platinum and one's doing silver. And this one over here is the one that's doing the iron. So yeah, iron for sure. Because it's going to go bring the iron over to my aluminum, and then it brings the helium back to run all of these. Because these look like they're just sitting there, which means it probably ran out of helium. It sure did. You can see all the heliums are out. Because it's not, we haven't been running that line this whole time while we've been fixing or redoing our aluminum. I really like my new aluminum base. I think that turned out much better than the other one. It's also on this side. I noticed that it shows up mainly in the front now, which is great. I like that too. I think we can now name it aluminum mine. I think it's earned the right. So you just go to this thing right here, and you say R for rename. Don't hold it down or remove your base. And we're going to call this aluminum. We can get our caps lock off. Aluminum plus helium mine. So that's short for helium. I call it helm. Okay, so now it's going to be called the helium and aluminum mine. Or maybe not. Now it just says player ship. Oh, man. Oh, man. Maybe it doesn't like the plus symbol. Let's say helium and aluminum mine. Okay. I don't make the games, everybody. I don't make them. I just play them, and I'm going to work around them with their funky stuff they like to do. Okay. We'll probably go out or come back, and then it will fix itself after we go somewhere else. We'll see. Okay, so that's this one right here. Let's go ahead and get our iron going again. Okay, dokie. Iron link. Cargo link. Go. And see, outgoing resources, helium. Outgoing resources from the, wait, it's copper. Outgoing from here would be iron. So outgoing there, outgoing here. And that's going to be copper, and that's going to be our other one on the other side. There it is. Nice. Okay, other side, copper. And just to double check, let's check our outpost thingy we're doing here. Outposts up here. Iron, helium, and copper. Yep. Or iron, helium, copper, and beryllium. So this one's going to be copper. Get that back up and rockin', rockin'. Do your thing, do your thing, do your thingy, thing. Ding, 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 ding. You know I've been playing for a while when I start singing silly songs. All right, now this is just all butter, everybody. We spent a lot of time. We put a lot of effort into this base, but now it's all gravy. You know why it's all gravy? Because now we have the resources to build just an obscene amount of boxes and things. Ah, it's doing that stupid load thing. I hate that stupid load thing. Don't do the stupid load thing to me. You make me have to reload my game. What up, Wallace? You can see I'm getting focused, everybody. Getting focused. I had to reload my game. Oh, where'd my ship go? Oh, God. Oh, God, here we go. I'm not gonna fast travel to my ship.
You doing all right, Gumdrop?
Take a...
We're home.
Ship's ready. Pick a star. Any star.
Whoa! I don't make them, everybody. I just... Don't play me. Half my ship is missing. I hope we don't die in space.
Orbital insertion done.
Doesn't show me my base.
Time to dance among the...
Reload. Fun detected, exactly. Fun detected. I'm having so much fun, but man, a lot of technical hurdles definitely need to be fixed. A lot of fixie-fixies we got to get going. And I feel like quitting out of the game and reloading it fixes a lot of those problems, everybody. All right, let's try it again. See, then I will reload it for the first time and put it into memory. You should end up better.
Time to
Big
dance
top.
among the stars.
Okay. Oh, not. Oh, it did not fix it. Oh, come on. Fine. Yeah, the thing went away. I don't know what to do to fix that. Jump to a different planet. See if we can see if we go over there. Busted! Exactly. A lot of work to have to just work around these shortcomings. Oh god, I think it's gone forever. See, if I can't land there, I can't get back to my base. How do I get back to my base? Gonna have to roll back. Gonna have to roll back for sure. To exit save. Try that one. First thing we gotta do is rename this base. Maybe it's because I named it my name of my old base. Come on. Rename. Nope. See, the second I leave, I won't be able to come back.